patient, guys. We got a long set, but we're gonna have some fun. literally in the title of the song, so there's no getting out of it. For this next one, Dawson over here is going to be taking over on lead vocals.
Hello, hello. Y'all enjoying ComFest so far? Alrighty, enjoying the nice weather. Let's go.
London
Beatlemania, spitting the dust. London calling. See, we ain't got no swing, except for the ring and the truncheon thing. The ice age is coming, the sun's zooming in, the engines stop running, the weekdays gone thin. A nuclear error, but I have no fear. London is drowning now. I live by the river. The invitation's in. Oh, brother, you can go it alone. London calling. The zombies of death. Quit on now and draw another breath. London calling. No, I don't want to shout, but while we were talking, I saw you nodding out. London calling. See, we ain't got no swing, except for the ring or the crunch on thing. The ice age is coming, the sun's zooming in, the engines stop running, the weekdays gone thin. A nuclear error, but I have no fear. London is drowning now. I live by the river. That's what we're here for, man.
There's always somebody that, when London Calling comes on, they just go crazy, and that's that right guy over there. That's the energy we need. Come on. Well, we picked it, so.
How's everyone enjoying ComFest so far? You guys liking it? All right.
Oh, okay. All right. While we're getting ready here, I'm going to introduce the band. All right. So right over here, we have Kayla on keys. And right next to Kayla, we have Ian on guitar. Now we have Whitman, who just got done on drums and also does vocals. All right, we have Dawson right here, who just did lead vocals and guitar. Right here we have Quentin on bass, and he's gonna get on drums. And then right next to Quentin, we have Quinn on guitar with his amazing, amazing top hat. And then, okay, back here, we have Jacob on drums. And then I am Via, and I am on vocals for a lot of the songs.
Years, days, makes no difference to me, babe. You look exactly the same to me. Ain't no time masterpiece. She looks a lot like you, wrapping her left arm around your right, ready to walk you through the night. You whisper to a restless ear, can you get me out of here? This place smells like piss and beer. Can you get me out? You were asking me how to get you free. I wanna know the recipe to roam. You saw the masterpiece. She looks a lot like you, wrapping her left arm around your right, ready to walk you through the night. Old stars filling up my throat. Soon when I was born, now they're coming out. Laying there on a hospital bed, eyes were narrow, blue and red. Took control of breath and said to me, just saw the masterpiece. She looks a lot like me, wrapping her left arm around my right, ready to walk you through the night. Give it up for Quinn! Old friends, old mothers, dogs and brothers. There's only so much letting go you can ask someone to do. So I'll keep you by my side. I will not give you to the tide. I'll even walk you in my stride. 'Cause you saw the masterpiece. She looks a lot like you, wrapping your left arm around my right, ready to walk me through the night.
All right. We've got another slow one coming up, and then we're going to bring it back up. I promise. There's more dancing to come. Look at the stars, look how they shine for you, and everything you do. And they were all yellow. I came along, I wrote a song for you, and everything you do. And it was called yellow. So then I took my time. Oh, what a thing to done. And it was called yellow.
myself dry. It's true. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look at the stars, look how they shine for you in everything that you do.
Okay, we're a little past halfway through our set. How are we doing? Yeah, we having fun? Keep it up for me.
You got me running, going out of my mind. You got me thinking that I'm wasting my time. Don't weigh me down. No, 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 no. I'll tell you once more before I get off the floor. Don't weigh me down. You wanna stay out with your fancy friends. I'm telling you it's gonna be the forsaken, got me running away. You got me crawling after you every day. I'll bring it out. No, 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 no. I'll tell you once more before I get off the floor. Don't bring me down, 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 down. I'll tell you once more before I get off the floor. Don't bring me down. I'll tell you
once now, again, let's hear it for, gee, I forgot their name. No, it's School of Rock Dublin. I didn't forget. I almost forget my own name. But I have something even more important that I want to run by you here before I start coming up with announcements. The Community Festival Statement of Principles. It's important to me now especially because if any of you people believe in this, keep in mind the Supreme Court just officially released its decision overturning Roe v. Wade. A woman's right to choice is now going down. There are things that can be done, but the most important thing to keep in mind is not to lose faith and not to let this take over a woman's right. The Supreme Court has done this. The Community Festival is guided by its principles. The principles are statements of what the members believe is basically important. They are: we think that people ought to work for the collective good of all people rather than for personal gain. We support cooperation and collective activity rather than competition and individual profit. The basic necessities of life are a right and not a privilege. People have the collective right to control the conditions of their lives. People should strive to conduct their lives in harmony with the environment. And we recognize that there are primary attitudes that divide and oppress people. These attitudes are usually shown by prejudice against people on the basis of age, class, ability, income, race, sex, and sexual preference orientation. We seek to eliminate these attitudes, and the statement of principles is more important than any other writings of the Community Festival. But that aside, there are all sorts of other announcements that will come up. Different people will have to be able to give you. One thing I just found out, it's almost like a hidden secret. Right over there is a new beer booth, just on the other side of all this stuff. I didn't know it myself until a couple of days ago when they were starting to put it up. But this is Goodale Park. Please respect the park. Pick up after yourself. We have recycling containers as well as trash containers. If you got a dog and you're walking your dog, be sure to clean up after your dog. You'll probably easily find loose napkins and other stuff like that if you don't already have a little doggy bag. And there are some doggy bag dispensers located around here. Oh, I don't know about you, but events like this just bring up loads of amazing energy. We're going to have another band up here in about 15 minutes. So in the meantime, is there anything out there that any of you want to know? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I just got a reminder over here of what I came up with at the beginning, and that is, if nothing else, regarding the festival, you can go to ComFest.com. ComFest.com. www.comfest.com. http://www.comfest.com. Oh, wait a minute. Here's a favorite friend of mine I've known for years, a beautiful musician.
Hi. Welcome to ComFest, everybody. Make sure you go to comfest.com, and if you want to volunteer, please go see the volunteer tent, because we still need volunteers. We always need volunteers. This thing is 100% volunteer run, and that's what Bill Finzel's up here doing, volunteering. And I'm up here volunteering myself. Thank you, Bill.
Well, isn't that amazing? Yes, it took a volunteer to remind me to remind you about volunteering. There are key areas that are critically important. All the areas are important for volunteering, but if you have first aid training, certification, if you're an STNA, an RN, an LPN, paramedic, etc., we need people right over there signing up for first aid shifts. We always need people to sign up for safety. That can be people at the safety base, that can be at some of the safety points dotted around the park, or you can be a safety rover with a radio, able to call in if something happens, including something that might need first aid people and the paramedics. Safety base is just on the other side of this building. Another thing we need, in order to respect the park per se, is volunteers for cleanup and recycling. I used to head up that committee for a long time, so it's always in my second nature to want to do that stuff. I started recycling when I was watching my grandmother do that kind of thing. Cleanup and recycling headquarters is right over there, just north of this turnaround in the driveway across from this big tree planter and garden section there. But there are loads of other ways that you can volunteer too. If you go online, there'll be a click for volunteering, and whatever committee happens to show up, it'll still show open shifts that are available where people are needed. Naturally, you want to be sure to get signed up if you can for a Friday shift in order to be sure that this day gets filled up, because people can also sign up Saturday for Saturday shifts and so on. But another critical one is going to be Sunday evening, Sunday night. A lot of shifts go unfilled, and it's really important that people are able to take care of those necessities. Hey, anything you want to say about your band? Oh, he said, oh, we're good. I figured, oh, you probably are. I can't wait to hear it. Yeah, but I'm going to give you all a break from my voice briefly, sit down, and continue to eat my banana so I don't get a sore throat. I talk too much anyway. I'm known for that. there's no law against them starting a few minutes earlier. I want to introduce to you and give it up for Space Kid. I love garage bands. I grew up listening to them. Here's another one. I love it.
How you guys doing? This song's called Move Out. Watch my hair fall to the ground, and I wish you would stay around. Graduation comes in a year, someday you won't live here. Pack your bags and move far away, where you can stay safe and sane. Have they tricked you once again? You're gonna lose your only friend. Fly away to where you wanna go. I just hope that you know. See you in 2 years or more. You'll see the world before I do. Forgive me while you're driving cross country, singing songs about a junkie the way you do. Have they tricked you once again? And I'll lose your only friend. Fly away to where you wanna go. I just hope that you know. Have they tricked you once again? You're gonna lose your only friend. Fly away to this song's called No.
5, 6, 7, 8.
and cherry soda. I'm getting older. I'm addicted to you. All the things that you say, all the things that you always do. Living in the next ground. For a glass of wine, looking so fine. I'm addicted to you. All the things that you say, all the things that you always do. Living in the next ground. This is our first release. It's called Your Face. It's on all streaming services. sun goes down earlier each day. You're still convinced that I'm a liar, or you got trust issues anyway. Woke up one morning, thinking about you. Dreamed of losing your face, making me regret the things I always seem to do. Every time I get wondering for hours if you'll be okay. Guess I really am a horrible liar, or I just really miss your face. This is our latest release. This one's called Blooming. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crawling up a stupid scene, not living the teenage dream. My feet are bare and I just don't care about you or anything. Watching the children play almost every day, wishing I could still have fun forever. song's called Kid. This is our newest song called Crawling Back to You. And once we're back in the studio, this one will be when we're recording. Feeling low and I don't really know. This is another new one. Riley actually wrote this one. So, yeah.
Your blood's a poison. I need an antidote. Your voice cuts past the ear.
We got one more. Thank you to ComFest for having us, and thank you for everyone for coming out. We're our Space Kid. You can follow us on Instagram at SpaceKid_band, and then we're on all streaming services. Hopefully more songs and more shows coming up. The song's called Jinx.
So what'd you think of Space Kids? You like grunge, punk rock? When I was a kid, my adults used to call me a punk, but that's before there was punk rock. I thought it was an insult. Now I find out it's an indirect compliment, or even a direct compliment. The garage bands were something that I used to enjoy when I was young. That was Youngstown, Ohio. We had a lot of garages there. Wasn't easy to play other places. Actually, there was Idor Park Ballroom and a lot of other things like that. Carousel Teen Club. Anybody from Youngstown who's as old as me will remember that kind of stuff. Because Youngstown's about half the size that it was when I grew up. But besides Youngstown, we've got Columbus, Ohio. Welcome everyone to the 50th ComFest in the park that is the first part of Columbus, Ohio. 1851, donated by Dr. Lincoln Goodale. If you go over that way, you're going to see the Lincoln Goodale Monument. He did a lot of good medical work for the poor. Of course, by some people's standards, he was a snake oil salesman. You know, a lot of the medical supplies back then were just stoked with alcohol. Made you feel better, even if you weren't getting better. But anyway, the important thing is, this was originally donated as a 40-acre tract. Now, if you take 40 acres, and there's 640 in a square mile, and you divide a square mile by 4, and by 4 you get 16, guess what? This is what you call a section. Today, though, there's only about 32 or 33 acres, because if you look on the map, there's things like sidewalks and a street that goes cut in this direction and stuff like that. But I think along the southern part of the park and on the western part of the park, if you walk from the street corner to the street corner, you'll actually find still 1,320 feet, which is a quarter-mile in distance. Anyway. Things to keep in mind. Go to ComFest.com. That's not only a place to look up what's going on with this festival, it's where you can find out what this festival is about. You can even on there get merchandise if you want to. If you're not coming back these next couple of days, they can make arrangements to get it to you. Did you know that over the course of the years, this festival has donated about $620,000 to different organizations and causes. So anything you can do to support this festival, in addition to buying a lot of beer, in addition to supporting all of our merchants that help support us and so on, you can always go to the merchandise booth over there. There are things to pick up. And I think we sell a little bit of the cost. I'm not quite sure. I never did ask because I'm not part of that committee. We'll have another band coming up here before too long. And I'm looking forward to this. They're going to tell me a little bit, if anything. Information about the bands is also available. It's something called ComFest.com. I'm going to give my voice a little break and come back here in a little bit before this band comes on and see what else is happening. Give your ears a break.
Bobby. I'm going over to the gazebo stage because that's where my own voice is. So. All right, what? Yeah, we gotta focus on. No. No. I don't really know how to focus. Jonas is standing. I don't know how to focus. I kind of think like. Why is he here? Okay. Quality. Okay, I say we hold it half. Watch or listen to the Secret House of Secret
before I introduce them, we got mulch, and we got loads of mulch. And guess what the product number is? It's product 420. And I'm not kidding you either. That's the actual catalog product number for the mulch we get for this park. So we're spreading 420 all over this park. And now, without further ado, I just love it. Cellar Dweller, guess what? We're talking about a local clusterfuck band. I get to swear and get away with it.
Where do I go? Far enough. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Far enough. Share a child so still and mild. Nothing ever ends. Nothing ever ends. Nothing ever. Where do Thank you, we are Cellar Dweller. Give us a minute here to tune. This next one is called Deja Vu. We're very excited to be playing ComFest right now. Get the opportunity, it's really cool. Okay, that was really... There's a stranger at the door. You pray for what for? You've been here before. With the ceiling you stare at the forever awake events of nightmare. With the pains of fleeting memory, like a body hanging from a tree. It's just dead weight you carry. Keeps a score underneath these floors. A heart that beats nevermore. Sleeping dogs, they with their throats slit. Don't dare whisper a name. Don't dare whisper a name. This ain't what it seems, baby. Don't dare. What a dream, baby. Don't dare. Baby, don't dare. Don't dare.
Those were our songs. This is not our song, but I think you're gonna know what it is.
Jolene, stuck with you. My happiness depends on you. Whatever you decide to do, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm thinking of you. Please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can.
Thank you.
How y'all doing today? Y'all enjoying yourselves? Having a good time? It's fantastic. Again, we are Cellar Dweller. We're from Grove City. We made this band over quarantine and wrote an album. And looks like coming this October we'll be recording another album. We have some new songs for you, and these are those new songs. This next one is called Samantha. into my mind now. What they took away, oh, what they took away. Oh, what they took away, what they took away. Oh, what they took away, what they took away. Some fell apart without what they took away. Some into my mind now, what did they take away? Some all fell apart without what they took away. Some into my mind now, what did they take away? There's no way out of this one, my dear friend. You just gotta face the change. It's out of action. What do I give my life again? Everything in motion, falling into place. Playing my part in its tragic ways. I'm your pawn, this is your cell. What do you make of that? I'm bored of our premonitions. Something wicked this way comes. All the ocean's water can change what we have done. Believe I have found the words I was looking for. Tip of your tongue. It's bound to happen sometime. Bound to happen sometime. Bound to happen sometime. It's just not right. Fleeting memory of the other. Thousand faces buried under. In the crib, swimming in the crib. This dude I can pay. Unnatural deeds without a name. It's bound to happen sometime. Bound to happen sometime. To happen sometime. More is you than I can pay. Unnatural deeds without a name. Well, you're your pawn, this is your self-made. Bound to happen sometime. Bound to happen sometime. Bound to happen sometime. This time is just not. This time is just not. This time is just not.
Thanks for coming out to see us play. We're Cellar Dweller. Oh, hey. That's a 2 A's. We're playing a show at Cafe Bobo this next Thursday. Come out, come see us play.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yes. And stay for all the other awesome bands that are gonna play today at ComFest.
It's gonna be a fun time, alright?
This is our last song. It's called Dweller on the Threshold. it requires a little bit of crowd participation. So be ready.
Excuse if I get into a little bit. Is it future past? Nothing ever lasts. So many questions I know the answer to. Then why did I ever ask? Is it future past? Save the worst for last. All these questions stand shut. How will we ever last? I'm beginning to understand that I know nothing at all. You see nothing until what's the matter? What's the matter? You look like you seen the ghost. You look like you didn't go. It's okay now. One is died. My God, take me instead of her. Careful what you wish for, desire is never as it seems. You are sleeping after being saved away. Will the circle be unbroken? Will it one day be completely free to be and free to be away? Are we all the sleepers who live inside a dream? I will always love you now until the end of time.
Everyone!
Everybody. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did you walk out the door? Did you come out the other side? Did you fall through the floor to sleep beneath the earth tonight? Did you walk out the door? Did you come out the other side? Did you fall through the floor to sleep beneath the earth tonight?
unplugged my mic, but thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, we got one more for you. This is called Rapture. It's the first one we released. Just like heaven and the children, they know at the gold ceiling. And I bring you celebrate.
else to say, let's hear it for Cellar Dweller. And I should have told you before they started playing, but they mentioned it themselves. They're going to be recording an album in October, planned for release next year. So keep your ears open and check online. Well, those of you who haven't already heard me going on and on and on, welcome to our 50th ComFest. The first one was held on May 12th and 13th, just a Friday and Saturday, 1972, in front of 82 East 16th Avenue. Today, that would be behind the Target store right off of 16th and High. In fact, the street barricade blocking wasn't even okay with the city. Somehow they got away with it. And some of the key organizers of that event actually spent almost that entire time in jail, known as the Columbus Four. That was famous years of Richard Nixon's Justice Department. J. Edgar Hoover, still the fascist head of the FBI, putting these people in jail for having the nerve to protest against the Vietnam War. Now let's remember, this is not something to say against veterans. Veterans, whether they should be serving or not in the first place, serve, and they're people. It's not the veterans we have to be angry about. It's the consequences of U.S. foreign policy, whether it comes from the State Department, whether it comes from the Pentagon, which actually doesn't want to be in some of these wars anyway, or the Treasury Department, or just straight out of the White House, or even off of 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. It's the wars that we have to focus on, not just the people who end up either being conscripted in the earlier years or volunteer to become members of our military. Some of those people do things wrong, like Lieutenant Willem McCalley and so forth. But it's the military and it's the wars that we have to try to protest against. But on the lighter side, please go to ComFest.com, not only to find out more about this event, but also to know ways that you can help support this festival. There are things you can do to support this festival besides being here and enjoying it. You can help support the vendors here. That helps support the festival. You can go to our merchandise booth over this way. There are things including old classic ComFest t-shirts that you can buy. By the way, ComFest, the abbreviation for Community Festival, actually was something that we started ourselves back in about 1977. But officially, we like to print it saying Community Festival. That is the official name. In fact, the very first one was referred to just by the two words, Community Festival. It was an ad in the Columbus Free Press on the May 1st through 15th issue of the Columbus Free Press. You can look back on it and find that. But I think I'm talking enough here right now, and I'll come back in a little bit because there's going to be more bands, there's going to be more music to introduce here.
Is that your store? It's my store too.
Thank you. Here's somebody who served. Now, this person isn't a warmonger. This person served. You can say that person served our country. It's not the people in uniform you have to blame. It's the people who set up these things in our foreign policy thinking we got a right to do what we're doing. Now, Russia's following in our example. Well, let's not get into that. I just heard the right words there. It's all about money and power.
I think I tried to find you too. I'm easy to find. You can find me where I live. I met him at 9 Rounds and Jason. And Shelly and Jason were clients, and then I quit, and Jason works there still. And I just know you guys from him. Yeah. And from Sinks because.
Hey, guess what? Unknown 811, not 811. My bad.
Unknown 811 in the building. We got Major Genesis, Unknown 811, my brother Mayhem Jones, lead that shit crazy on the drums, and the most humble producer in Columbus, my boy Dave. And I'm Unknown 811. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Make sure that be loud as fuck. Let them know, man. Let them know what's going on.
If you got a hippie right next to you, if you ever had a hippie in your life, put your motherfucking hands up. Light your motherfucking joints. Light your motherfucking blunts. This shit about to go crazy.
Hey, I'm hanging with a hippie. She a little bit freaky. I never catch a geeky. She be idea tripping. She just like Miss Cleo. Hanging with a Leo. Break the Matrix Neo. Never staying plateau. Hanging with a hippie. She a little bit freaky. I never catch a geeky. She be idea tripping. She just like Miss Cleo. Hanging with a Leo. Break the Matrix Neo. I feel the weight of gravity, but really tragedy. I am not on tangent. My interest was mentioned. I have a vision coming from conscious people. Go get lost. I flow through. I really do. Keep it really simple. Walking with the rhythm. Breaking out the matrix. People really make me. Talking out the rhythm. I'm walking with them. I'm walking. I'm never late, I run the time, I got respect, I am the best, you not a threat, you under my neck, what is your worth? I had to switch, move with a pitch, not stuck in a ditch, gotta move different, you better, I'm not right, intuition shows it. I am a hippie, why is you hating, I'm never complaining, why is you shaming, you really stuck on your placement, just like a product, I taste like a quarter, I'm always going just like peppermint. They think I'm from another planet, most got a lot but they stagnant. I'm hanging with a hippie, she a little bit freaky. I never catch a geeky, she be idea tripping. She just like Miss Cleo, hanging with a Leo. Break the Matrix Neo, never staying. Hanging with a hippie, she a little bit freaky. I never catch a geeky, she be idea tripping. She just like Miss Cleo, hanging with a Leo. Break the Matrix Neo, never staying. Alright, yo. This one's for the ladies. Hey, y'all hear me? Y'all hear me? Hey, turn my mic up. What's up?
This is Galactic.
When you move it and you shake it, and be patient, you're a star in the making. You done blessed me with your presence, baby girl. Take me to the heaven. You
11, yeah.
She made me feel like she a genie. Take her like she wanna be me. Take your deeper in the feelings. Now we whipping in the king. Grab my leg, she screaming. I'm a demon.
Keep your head up. Keep your head up.
Get your bread up.
Get your bread up.
I was fed up.
I was fed up.
Now I'm on the way up.
Now I'm on my way up.
I'll bring all the pieces to the table. I know in the building it's a new fable. No more lies to yourself, start to be faithful. Gotta go hard, make this work really fruitful. Teach yourself how to grow. Yes, it is a lonely road, but I like it on my own. Cause I'm all in my zone. Wow, I'm chilling in my throne. I've been working really hard, the world's taking care of me, then I give it back with heart. People really never start. I do it for my blood, I do it for my blood, I do it for my. Keep your head up, keep your head up.
Get your bread up.
Get your bread up.
I was fed up.
I was fed up, now I'm on the way up, now I'm on the way up. Hey. When you move it and you shake it, just go get it and be patient. You're a star in the making.
Yeah.
You done blessed me with your presence, baby girl. Take me to heaven. You was born 11/11.
Yeah.
She made me feel like she a genie. Changed her life, she wanna be me. Take her deeper in the feelings.
In the feelings.
Now we whipping in the king. Grandma, like she's screaming. I'm a demon. Yeah. A mix of unreleased and released music. I know A1 point in the building. It's easy. Why you woozy? I'm immortal and I'm making portals. Keep breathing, mix it up like seasoning. You can call me chief. Yes, you know I chef. I know you really need a reset. So bite off of this, take a reflect. Why you caught up over money and you getting checks? You not getting bread? I see you fed up. You can't keep up. You better speak up. Closed mouths don't ever get fed. What's your desire? This no satire. Take your life so serious. Make them all so curious. Wondering who is hearing this. This generation might be clueless. Without me, what do you do with this? I'm on a mission like 007, but it's 811. But to bring your ass to heaven.
Shit's crazy. Shit's crazy.
Immortal, immortal, immortal. God, God. They thought I was the bitch crazy. No part of my being is lazy. They call me as crazy. They call me the devil. They not on my level. Stay out of my temple. Stay out of my mind. Stay out of my way. I don't behave. I'll take it to the grave. Stay into my face. Better stay in place. Stay inside. Don't let me read mine. I'm a god body. I can reach your mind. I got superpowers. I'm ahead of my time. Yes, I really been in time. Motherfucker, I don't give a shit.
We don't give a shit.
You shouldn't either. Fuck them.
I don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I'm just making hits. I'm just making hits. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna buy your block. I'm gonna turn it up. Wait. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I'm just making hits. I'm just making hits. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I'm just spaced out in my Tesla. It's a rocket shit. I don't give a shit. I'm fired up but you so wet. Wet for my satire. Stop being so classy like Gucci and Chanel swag. Wear Nike, I do it. I'm the one, life is so fun. All she got me feeling right. Met a lady, brought me next to it. She's so catchy that she got the juice. Yeah, she got the news. She ain't trying to guess she make you pay. Always count, always count. Never stop it, never stop it. Get on with that hating. Get on with that laziness. That laziness. Never wanna quit, never wanna stop. Raise it to the top, watch me never stop. I don't give a shit, you can make it hit. You can join too. Prove something, then let's groove. Prove something, then let's move. To the top, never stop. Ay, I don't give a shit, I don't give a shit. Ay, I just make it hits, I just make it hits. Ay, I don't give a shit, I don't give a shit. Wait, I'm gonna buy your block, I'm gonna turn it up. Wait. I don't give a shit, 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 I don't give a shit. I'm just spaced out in my Tesla. It's a rocket ship, I don't give a shit. Wow. Wow. I count bands and racks. Watch it stack and stack. Wait. Bands and racks. Bands and racks. Yeah. All right, so where are the bosses in the building? Where are the bosses at? Let me hear you if you are boss. If you are doing your own shit, fucking build your dreams out of nothing and making something happen.
Boss up,
boss up, boss up,
boss up, boss up,
boss up, boss up,
boss up, boss up.
Count up these wins, count up these dividends. Boss up, boss up, boss up, boss up. Yeah.
Boss up, nigga. Can't hear what you say, talk up, nigga. Wu-Tang taught us, nigga. Mayhem Jones is for the children.
Put a pussy boy in his feelings.
Nothing can save ya from what we got in the chamber. I'm no stranger to danger. Push away anger. Gotta get my bank up.
Bitch, make your mind up.
Fuck that time suck. Get the most out of my butt. Got bitches saying that's how I like to fuck. How I like to fuck. Bring the weed.
That's the shit I need.
Money ain't shit to me. I'm claiming victory. It's been quite a history. It's so amazing how I pay attention to me. You cannot mention me, but in the end you will remember me. My nigga got the heat. Fuck 2 bitches this week.
I'm on the street.
Fuck with me, you stuck with me. Luckily there's only a few things left Fuck I wanna say. Couple bitches I went to school with. They saying who this in my new fit. Put a hoe in a place. Money is the only thing I chase. Scrutiny is the only thing I face. Besides the bitch choosing me. Boss up, boss up.
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 Count up these wins. Count up these dividends.
Boss up, boss up. Boss up, boss up. Boss up, boss up. Count up these wins. Count up these dividends. Boss up, boss up. Boss up, boss up.
Boss up, boss up.
Count every day, bitch. Yeah, my body is dripping in sweat. I give it
This work after rest.
my flow like holy water. I'm really blessing your body. I got a deep voice like I'm Rick Ross. They listen to me.
When I do talk,
I'm a big boss. Anytime
come,
you just get lost.
get lost.
Even when I feel the pain, gotta go harder. When you fucking feel the pain, send a message to your fucking brain. So deep that you feel it, serious and I train. Feeling serious, I go outside when it rains. I might be the reason that it rains. That I can't feel the pain. If you felt this shit, not sustained. Left you on the dust, not sustained. I'm on the track dancing with angels. Chicago, see your angel. Fuck the haters, never hear 'em. I know in the building, y'all don't contemplate it. Walking in the building, now the earth shaking, shaking, shaking. Boss up, boss up, boss up, boss up,
Boss up, boss up. Count up these wins. Count up these dividends. Boss up, boss up.
boss up, boss up,
Boss up, boss up.
boss up, boss up.
Boss up, boss up.
Count up these wins, count up these dividends. Boss up, boss up,
Boss up, boss up.
boss up, boss up,
Boss up, boss up.
boss up, boss up.
Count up these wins.
Count up these dividends. Major Genesis out.
All we got is the Again, we're little conscripts. We're from Cincinnati. This next song is about a choo-choo train. you guys. This next one's called Arriving at Dawn. We're gonna for sure finish it before that time. got one more song for you. It's 40 seconds long. This one's dedicated to the Bozos at the fucking Supreme Courthouse. Fuck that shit!
Thank you guys. We're the Loyal Conscripts. Come say hi.
Woo! Lo, the Loyal Conscripts. Gentlemen, pleasure. We have another band coming up in a couple of minutes. They are the Mathematics. They are glam, punk, rock, and they will kick some buttocks. But before that, I get to come up here and yap at you for changeover, which is 15 minutes. So, I shall do such things and yap at you and tell you good things and things you should do. And you may choose to do these things or not. Remember, ComFest is to party with a purpose. So, volunteer is how all of this happens. You'll see all these wonderful people with their shirts on, picking up trash. That's because they're volunteering. You'll see all these people up here working the stage with their shirts on. That's because they're volunteering. You'll see the people that are helping park cars and get you in and out safely. That's because they're volunteering. So, ComFest is about the volunteer. So, if you have ever thought about it, then, in fact, you should volunteer. You get cool shirts. You get cool swag. You might get a beer token or two. And you get the pride of knowing that you are part of something bigger than yourself. So volunteer, sign up. It's never too late. You can volunteer today, tomorrow, Sunday, whatever you prefer. 1 minute, 5 minutes, 5 hours, 50 hours. All of that helps because, again, this is the community festival celebrating 50 years. All right, no BYOB, so if you're coming back and you're here, do not bring beer into the park. 1, illegal. 2, gets you in trouble. 3, buying the beer helps support ComFest. So spend your money here with the vendors. Buy them food, you can take care of it. I just had Cupzilla. Wow, so delicious. Had that at the Arts Festival. Try Cupzilla, try Mikey's. All the food is delicious. And again, all this helps support ComFest so we can do this again for 51 years.
This is yours, right?
Remember, this is the place to maintain the mellow, so chill. This is ComFest. We are here to have fun, so relax. De-escalate someone that's having an unmellow time. If you see trash, pick it up. If you see an issue, say something. Tell people to chill. That's what this is. This is ComFest. The goal is to chill and not get run over by cabbage cases. See? You have to pay attention. Yes, first aid. If you get hot, you need to seek first aid. There are plenty of first aid stations. Behind us in the shelter house, there's first aid depot behind that. So if you step on something, you injure your foot, you're feeling overheated, drink water, hydrate, make sure that you stay
well. We don't want anybody having to be carried away or taken to somewhere else so that you miss the rest of ComFest. That would defeat the purpose of being here and enjoying such a lovely day. My fan club, thank you so much. I'll send your $1 over later. Billy, ladies and gentlemen, these guys will melt your face off, by the way. I can see that, I can feel the vibe. They're ready to go. This is glam rock at its finest. Look at these attires. Black and white suits, long coats. I mean, they're not just some casual band. They've come here to perform, to play, to give you a show. So please make sure that you return that energy to them. Yell, cheer, applause. Don't throw things, but short of throwing things, yell, cheer, and applause. If you would like to have some ComFest memorabilia, there are, in fact, merchandise stations. You can get that ComFest mug from years gone by. You can get T-shirts from years gone by. They have all sorts of other swaggy things that you can get. And again, all of your purchases, they help keep ComFest going. Remember, community festival. You notice there's not a lot of corporate sponsors. It's not the something bank stage. It's not the something soda stage. Because it's the ComFest way. Enjoy, but again, make sure that you support. So volunteer, buy beer, purchase food, purchase merch, do those things. If you see trash, pick it up. Again, it's like camping. It should be nicer than when you got here. So if you see somebody else's trash, shake your head, call them a you know what, and then just help, assist, do those things. It's what makes ComFest so ComFesty. Woo, it's steamy up here. There are things besides live music. There are people that will speak and give all sorts of information. I believe we're having one on the main stage here in a couple of hours, after mathematics, I believe. Yes, it says speaker, TBD. I love TBD. They have always the best information. Program guides have all the info. See this? It's the actual program guide. They still print it, so you may take tactile newsprint. For you young people, this is newspaper. If you don't want that, of course, you can go find it digitally online. Print. It's dying. Let's see what else. Tag your stuff, even your kids. Basically, don't lose your stuff. We want to make sure that we don't lose things. Put phone numbers on it. That way, in case you leave your bag, you leave your blanket, you forget something, we find a way, we can return it to you because that was your favorite blanket. It's been to 10 ComFests, and now it can't go to number 11 because you forgot it and you didn't put your name or information on it. Get a Sharpie, put the information on it. That way, we find it, we call you and say, come get your stuff. They're screaming in my ear, 9 minutes. I love that. The promptness. There are ATM machines. If you need cash, there's some over by the Cap. There's some located over there. ATMs are good. They get you cash. They help you buy things like merchandise, helping the local vendors, and beverages. Remember, all supports ComFest. We're getting that concept now, I'm sure of it. Let's see what else. We've got honorees. Oh, I'm not going to say Eric's name. I'll butcher it. Rita Fuller, activist, Kaleidoscope Youth Center for the organization, volunteers, Eliza, Marlowe, Lynn Stan, Gregory Cross, Kenny Devon. Again, you must volunteer. Check out the street fair, speakers and workshops, the museum at the Shelter House. There is poetry and spoken word. Again, buy ComFest merch, ComFest info, and merch at the booths. There is also the kids' art and kids' programming. Please, we want to thank all of the organizers and volunteers, the community organizers. We want to thank the city officials for allowing it. Hi, John Peterson. How are you, buddy? John Peterson, ladies and gentlemen. We want to thank Columbus Rec and Parks, Columbus Fire and EMTs, Short North Victorian Village, CPD for directing traffic and keeping the park safe. Remember, we always want to make sure that if you did park somewhere, don't clog up the neighborhoods if you're going to come back. We want to make sure that the neighborhoods are free and clear so the residents don't hate us. I would probably not love having ComFest next to my house every day, but hey, I live on campus, so what do you expect? I've got college kids. Not much better. Not going to lie. Probably actually ComFest would be better. Good point. All right, let's see. Recapping. Do not BYOB. If you brought it, don't bust it out. Leave it hidden because much trouble will be had by you. They find you, you get fined, you get busted, and you don't support ComFest. Boo, not supporting ComFest. Woo! Support ComFest. Maintain the mellow. So you, screaming people, that's okay. Screaming's good. Besides that, don't do things that aren't mellow. Find shade. You're doing that. I can see the sunny spot. Everyone's hiding in the shade. That's good. Woo! Yay! My fan club. Find the shade. Drink lots of water. Hydrate. We don't want people getting overheated. That would be bad. We don't want bad. We want glad. Feel free to dance. You can come as close as the fence. That's its purpose, to keep you and the band just slightly separated. But you still may get close, so you may yell and scream and show your support. Tell these guys they're awesome. Tell them we love them. Make them feel welcome. Yes, Billy, you ready? He's feeling it. No, they're not ready, I know. But time is running. What? Who's yelling my name? Huh? All right. Let's see, what else? What are the things? Again, sign up to volunteer. Information stations also have lost and found. There's maps because there is a map inside this newspapery thing called the program, also online. Oh yes, and if you did bring your pets, make sure they're maintained, and if they do happen to use the facilities, please make sure you pick it up. We do not encourage pets to come because way too many people, poor doggies, get freaked out. Snakes, those things, not really good, ComFest pets. Just saying, nothing against snakes. But we don't need them wrapping around and constricting on someone. Would that be good? No? No. They're agreeing. Snake, bad. Interesting, but not good. Let's see what else we got going on here. We said thanks. It says to be an organ donor. I'm still using mine, so I'm not going to do that just yet. When you leave, please don't take any trash out. Throw it away, pick it up. Respect the neighbors. So, don't yell and scream too much. Don't throw up in the front yard. All that good stuff. So ComFest has donated over $300,000 back to the community since 2006. And that's only since 2006. So all the stuff that comes into ComFest goes back to the community. Again, the way you can help ComFest is volunteer and buy stuff. I love it says right there, buy stuff. Consume. So beer, wine, and other mixed drinks. ComFest merch.
Check.
Yes, correct. All of those things. So the booths are at the main booth is near the park entrance on Park Street. Also, there's one near the Ramp Bar and the Jazz Bar. Close. All right, I will delay moments, and then we will start. And the band will rock, and you will dance, and the party will continue, and it will be with a purpose. Because we've done this for 50 years.
Yeah!
There you go. That's the energy. So when you guys are ready out there, you let us know and I'll tell them and then they'll play this stuff for you.
Check.
The band's ready. Are you ready? Are you sure you're ready? Are you positive you're ready? Then let's bring it up for the mathematics!
All right. What's up, ComFest? We're mathematics.
Are you ready to rock and roll? Are you ready to rock and roll? Are you ready to rock and roll? I said, are you ready to rock and roll? Hi, Jets. Give me a one. And a 1, 2, 3. A 1, 2, 3.
You don't remember me. I still remember you. 'Twas not so long ago. You broke my heart in two. Tears on my pillow. Pain in my heart thanks to you. Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between of ComFest, we are Mathematics. Please put your hands together for Miss Crystal Meth.
Should have reason, but blow me out. Should know see sun. It's really wrong. Told now down and making its rounds. Wake up, star, mystery sound. I'm falling apart. It starts falling apart. Falling apart. Falling apart. Falling apart. Falling apart. How you guys doing? Should add a meaning. A total loss. Pushing our feeling. Paid a total con. Total meltdown. It's making its round. Mystery sound. Should add a reason. I'm falling apart. Whoa. Falling apart. Falling apart. Falling apart. Falling apart. Falling apart. Oh my God! Time two other tricks because you want me. Run over and I'm doing it now so we can. I can hear it, you nowhere in my sight. Like a whistle, I hear the burner. I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward. I'm a good boy. Pull the rug when you tell me to lay because it's funny. Leave me out with toasty inside, you got it good. Train hard, you won't let me in what you want, sonny. Pitch 'em on, nowhere to go. I can hear it, you nowhere in my sight. My ears are burning bright. I'm looking forward. 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 Here we go! I can hear it, you nowhere in my sight. My ears are burning. I'm looking forward. 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 All right. Is it hard enough? Whoa! Checking out, I got no excuses. I thought me home, there ain't no abuses. Down, to hell with the rest. I'm full of shit, I ain't taking no test. No, we're right ahead, no corking no weed. Suits and cars, the whole sheep up here. Where's the end? Not clear. It's here. Vacation. Taking vacation. I'm taking vacation. Taking vacation. Oh my God. Where you at? We ain't got enough hacks. Oh, you know this train just flew off the tracks. Choo-choo. With so nice, man, I'm thinking to stay. Yeah. Come on, man. You know that I'm playing. We're right at no trunk in the wheel. Suits and cars, the whole sheep up here. Where's the end? It's not clear. Oh, it's here. Taking vacation. We're taking vacation. Taking vacation. Taking vacation. Oh my God. Whoa! All right. vacation. I tell you what, combat. When your shit goes south, you grab your shit, you get the hell out of town. You grab your stuff, go. Oh. That's it, I'm done.
Thanks for sticking around through sound check.
It's too goddamn hot.
We've only got 9,600 more songs to play.
This next one's a jazz odyssey. It's about 45 minutes long. Buckle in. Suddenly get very quiet. What? We have birds? What?
Did you guys see that pigeon? Someone should tell a joke about it.
We have merch over there. That's what he was trying to say.
We've got t-shirts, we've
Not
got
birds.
records, we've got tug jobs, anything you want for $15. Well. Hey, you assholes, this one's a 6 count.
This one's a 6 count. 1, 2, 4, 6. But I blame my now. What a self-contempt. It's far to be a dick without a brain. Go with it. Oh no. Whoa. Recreational outrage. Whoa. Ooh, gotta shout and dominate. Recreational outrage. You got nothing but a blank screen now. Whole lot of useless time. You truly innocent with lots of hateful bitter shit. Oh yeah. Whoa, recreational outrage. Whoa, ooh, gotta shout and dominate. Whoa, recreational outrage. And you're running now, 'cause you're insecure. A little flirt with you, and then you're running into the blue. Bye-bye, shithead. Whoa, recreational outrage. Whoa, gotta shout and dominate. Whoa.
Wow, thank you, ComFest. This one's about love and shit and stuff.
Last time we played this, I passed out. Fell. Nearly died.
Was it because it's so slow?
That too. Junkie can't get any high. It's love. Love is the gas to this fire. And it can go on and on. This is the shit they call love. This is the shit they call love. Shit called love. This is the shit they call love. This is the shit they call. Love. Something you want to have now. Girl. Love is the bark to this ground. To this goddamn pain. It's love, so deep it drives you insane. It can go on. This is the shit they call love. This is the shit they call love. This is the shit they call love. This is the shit called love. This is the shit they call. Shit called love. This is the shit they call love. This is the shit they call love. This is the shit called love. This is the shit they call love. Love. Where was some technical? So guys, I see some new faces in the audience.
Thanks for sticking around and checking us out.
I see some familiar.
Thanks for everyone who came out to see us, except for Kurt. That guy sucks.
Fuck Kurt. Fuck Kurt. Oh my god. So hot. We ready?
Yeah. Oh. This one's for you guys. We don't care about you.
Take my work and throw my garbage. Waste my time. You tell me it's the end. Think it hurts. You're missing the product. Worse shit anyway. All just having fun. has got to run. It's just a stupid song. I don't care about you. 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 You're so tense, I think it's funny. Too damn old to really care. Push us around, you're being cunty. Shut your hole. I'm just having fun. German's got to run. It's just a stupid song. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. Give a shit about you. Fuck you. Shit about you. I don't care about you. I don't care.
We're just kidding. We care.
Y'all realize I just called you a bunch of assholes? Thanks for the applause.
This is a PC event. You better cut that language out.
Crystal meth, everybody. Give it up for crystal meth.
Aw. Thanks, guys.
We got Byron. Free bass on the bass. Give it up for Byron. Iron Byron.
That's Billy, MF, and Spitfire over there. If you talk to him after the show, you might find out how he got that nickname.
Hey, look at that. Oh, you guys.
If you guys are done playing Fashion Show, I'd like to play another song now.
Boys will be girls.
This one's called Boys Will Be Girls.
It's a bad world and I'm gonna stand. Strap-on kick, there are no demand. Yeah, gotta be your man. Ooh, it's a crisscross mix, don't understand. Pretty girls, set your mind seeking. Boys will be boys and girls. Ooh, boys will be boys and girls. Boys will be boys and girls. Boys will be boys and girls. Got to dress up and do your hair. Give it 2 pumps and a little flair. Yeah, not out of town, don't you let me down. Ooh, suits to the nines and a pretty gown. Pretty boys, such a mind seeking. Boys will be boys and girls. Boys will be boys and girls. Yeah, boys will be boys and girls. Boys will be boys and girls. Pretty people, let your mind take you. Boys will be boys and girls. 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 Boys will be 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 boys. Boys will be boys. summer night is in my head. Things are getting crazy now. This is what I said. Spend a little time with me, never get to hang. Saw that with the phones. This is what I say. If I know you're lonely, I can't come home right now. You know I can be a jackass. Right now, let me let you down. 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 Oh. Man, the summer rolls along, do it every time. Yeah, 1 a.m. with my friends, think I'm such a crime. Wish you'd wanna come along, I know you'd rather not. Yeah, so we spend those nights apart, at least we never fought. Oh, if I know you're lonely, I can't come home right now. You know I can be a jackass. Right now, let me let you down. 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 I know you're lonely, but I can't come home. You know I can be a jackass. Right now, let me let you down. 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 Wow. Put me down with your bullshit games. Moves with the burger to make millionaire bags. Taking all my time zone hopping out. Get nothing for me but a dance. Oh yeah, bring me down. On my knees. Bring me down, it's the way you run around. Nothing like the brought up by the Rochester sound. Take it from the schmucks when you're trying to make a buck. Running out of luck. Oh yeah! You bring me down. Oh yeah! You bring me down. On my knees. Somebody got a sweat rag. I can't see.
Thanks, everybody.
Ah.
We've got a few more left.
Ew.
We really like to say
Gross.
thanks to ComFest for having us and everyone for showing up and watching this. This is great.
Thanks, guys. This next one goes out to, I don't know, who wants a song? Who wants a song? Goes out to that guy.
This one's for our Ukrainian friends.
This is for our Ukrainian friends.
Yeah, it is. It's called Russian Bride.
This is where I normally tell a joke.
I don't know any jokes that are kid friendly, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Cool, I'm ready.
There's an applause. Thank you. Don't.
Got me waiting on the line. I've been waiting for your flight so I can meet my Russian bride. And I love the way that you can't type. Broken English just to find. Promise that you'll just be mine. When you ride, we can work it out. Work it out. My pep your flights on the beat, no doubt. Love my Russian bride. Love my Russian bride. Love my Russian bride. Just waiting for that flight. You supposed to be here right at 9. I was running all around. I wish I knew the gate should arrive. I got a feeling you missed your flight. Guess I'll have to send you more so you can be my Valentine. When you ride, we can work it out. Work it out. My pep your flights on the beat, no doubt. Love my Russian bride. Love my Russian bride. Love my Russian bride. Oh, just wait. Work it out. Check it out. My pet you fly, so the beat, no doubt. Love the Russian bride. I love the Russian bride. Love the Russian bride. Oh, just wait.
I don't want to bring it down, but I would be remiss to say that we really are disgusted with the Supreme Court today. No one should have any power over a woman's body. This song is called Hands to Yourself.
Just a drunk, nothing much to do. Stand up on the stage and you beat us black and blue. You losing touch and myth getting worse. Someone grab the mist from my purse. Keep your hands to yourself, mess with someone else. Honestly, don't you play with me. Keep your hands to yourself, you filthy little elf. Phantoms don't belong to me. Keep your hands to yourself, mess with someone else. Honestly, Your hands are creeping, crawling on my dress. Think you're being funny, think I'm being impressed. You know what's funny? Your ass in jail. Gets on bail. Keep your hands to yourself, mess with someone else. Listen, don't you play with me. Keep your hands to yourself, you filthy little elf. Fantasy don't belong to me. Keep your hands to yourself, mess with someone else. Honestly, go do it. Mess with someone else. Honestly, don't you play with me. Keep your hands to yourself, you filthy little elf. Fantasy don't belong to me. Keep your hands to yourself, mess with someone else. Honestly, come on. Keep your hands to yourself. Keep your hands to yourself. Come on, hands to yourself. Keep your hands to yourself. Hands to yourself. Hands to yourself. Come on. Hands to yourself. Oh, keep your hands to yourself. Yeah, keep your hands to yourself. Oh, keep your hands to yourself. You guys have no idea how close I am to just passing out right now.
Do it! 2 more.
That's good.
These
Good.
both are 19 and a half minutes long, though.
You guys, this is the dream. I'm so happy to play Lollapalooza side stage this year. I've been waiting for this my entire life.
Thanks, Riot Fest. We really appreciate you. This one's called No Regrets.
No egrets.
Nowhere with no place to go. Everyone is stuck in worship mode. You better not say a word. It's negative concern. No regret. I'm bleeding. No regret. I'm bleeding. No regret. I'm bleeding now. Greatest gig since 1942. Lost my job and all the vacant swoon. You better not say a word.
fancy and shit. Yeah, sure. So we have 70 more minutes to fill. Okay. Yeah, have a nice day.
We've got
Have a
time for
nice
2 more
day.
songs. We hope you all have a nice ComFest day. I'm gonna spend the rest of my day living the ComFest way.
Smoking a lot. Bye-bye.
All right, one last quick one. Also, we didn't mean that. We actually mean you have a nice day. This is our last song. We're Mathematics. We've got some merch for sale over there. There's a speaker up next, and then the Whiteouts. They're awesome. guys.
Thanks. Y'all have a nice day, motherfucker. Mathematics! That is the way to rock ComFest! You can support Mathematics because they have merch right there. So if you want to buy some stuff, Stage Right, helping the band. I'm Randy Malloy from the radio station CD929 FM. Thank you guys for coming out today. Celebrating ComFest's 50th anniversary. 50. That is amazing. Most things don't survive to 50 when it comes to festivals. And the community festival that is put on by volunteers has lasted for 50 years. And the reason being is because it is volunteers. So you see all these gentlemen and ladies in pink shirts, they're volunteers. You see all the people in the yellow shirts out there working the traffic and safety, they're volunteers. You see all the people that are picking up garbage, they are volunteers. So the big thing about ComFest, community festival, is volunteer. If you have the time, do it. If you don't have the time, well, make it. Because they made it for you so you can enjoy this amazing festival for 50 years. Like camping. When you got here, it should look like this, but better when you leave. So throw away your trash, and if somebody else isn't so good at it, pick theirs up as well. Throw it in the recycling, throw it in the garbage, help out, be that community that is ComFest. Support ComFest, don't bring your own beverages. If you brought your own beverages, please keep them in your cooler. If the police find you, they will ticket you. They will ask you to pour it out. They may even ask you to leave if you're not mellow. ComFest is, again, about the community, so support, buy local, buy the food. I just had Cupzilla, it was amazing. We all know about Mikey's, amazing. Other great food, lots of great vendors, amazing, get it. There's a new bar this year, right there, really close to the stage, that way. Stage right, ATMs, and a close bar, so you don't have to go all the way back up there or all the way over there to get alcohol. Right there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And there is lemon squeezies, and that's over there. Perfect, just in a couple of minutes, Bill Lyons is gonna come up. He's gonna be your speaker for a few minutes before we bring up the next band, which will be the Whiteouts, followed by Lopan, followed by Betty Machete and the Angry Cougars. Woo, we got some rock going on tonight here, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, remember, please leave the park better than when you got here. Please volunteer, please make sure you buy beverages from the appropriate beverage people, because that is what supports ComFest. We want to thank all of the people that are volunteering, because without them, this wouldn't happen. We want to thank Columbus Fire and EMTs for keeping us healthy and safe. If you feel overheated, if you need medical assistance, medical is right behind the shelter house. They will take care of you. They'll get you water. They will get you hydrated. Stay in the shade if it's too hot. If you want to come and dance, dance, but make sure you stay hydrated. We want you healthy and stuff. Huh? She wants to know where they're playing. There are things called the programs, and the programs have all of the info on them. This piece of paper, this antiquated form of information, this will tell you where all the bands are and the times. You can also go online to the Community Festival website, which has all of that at the other stages. Where can you get beer? Beer can be purchased at beer stations. There is one that is right over here, the new bar, right over there. See, I can't see it because the big tent's in the way, but there are beverages right there. Yes, that's them. True, he said he's not old enough. I appreciate that, young man. Very good, good job. All right, so without further ado, I will bring up our guest speaker who will talk to you about community events. Sir, please
take the helm.
Happy ComFest, everyone. Yeah. Let me ask you, do you believe in democracy of, by, and for the people? Do you believe in clean water? Well, I am here with Columbus Community Bill of Rights, and I also am here to talk to you about what's happening with the city. Now, we know that there's a lot of things happening in our world, but where we can have the most effect is locally. All right, that's where we have to start, locally. And locally is where there's a charter review commission. The Columbus City Charter is like our city constitution, all right? And that governs our lives locally. Well, there's a charter review commission that was appointed. They've had 10 meetings and only one public hearing so far. This committee has only heard from city officials. And in a democracy, the people's ideas should be what takes priority, right, for what they recommend as changes to the city charter. Okay, so let me ask, Columbus Community Bill of Rights, how many have heard about our group before? Well, let me tell you, we've had 4 campaigns to get on the ballot to protect our water, air, and soil from frack waste. And yes, there is fracking waste getting dumped in injection wells north of Columbus. Now, we have tried to get on the ballot 4 times, and it's been very difficult because the city has made it very difficult and the rules. All right, so far in this Charter Review Commission, some of the things that they're looking at is our rights to initiative and referendum. And these rights have been part of our Ohio Constitution since 1912 and part of our Columbus City Charter since 1914. These rights were won for true democracy of, by, and for the people. They were won for Ohioans to act as co-legislators as a check and balance when city officials aren't acting in our public interest, which happens often. And because of many grassroots organizations, not just ours, Columbus Community Bill of Rights, we have a tent over that way, but other groups have not been able to get on the ballot, and therefore you voters have not been able to vote on these issues that are good for Columbus because Columbus has a lot of burdensome regulations which are unique to Columbus. So we have some recommendations for you and for the Charter Review Commission. One of these is to remove the 1-year time limit for citizen initiatives. Currently, big money interests have no problem paying people to get on the ballot, to collect signatures. No other city in Ohio has a 1-year time limit, and the state of Ohio doesn't impose any time limit on initiative and referendum. So why does Columbus have this? Well, they are anti-citizen initiative. So what happened to us? We were in our 4th campaign to finally get on the ballot but 9 months into our 12-month campaign, and March 2020 happened, and we all know what happened then. COVID. Well, naturally, we suspended our campaign because we didn't want to endanger the health of ourselves and the public. How could we collect signatures when the governor was giving shutdown orders? We appealed to the Columbus City Council, let us collect the signatures the remaining 3 months when it's safe to get back and collect. They refused. They said, tough. You still have to collect signatures, even though they're having their virtual meetings because they think it's too dangerous. So we want that 1 year time limit removed for initiatives so that we don't suffer the consequences of another pandemic into our campaign and we have to suspend our campaign. It's unfair. Secondly, we want 10 additional days to be granted when groups turn in their petitions, and this isn't just for us, this is other groups. There's a group with a booth over here collecting signatures. Joe Motil and Jonathan Beard is part of that group for renters' rights. So we encourage you to sign that, and there's other important initiatives that will improve the lives of Columbus citizens. Well, we should have 10 additional days if petitions are turned in and they're short of signatures to see if you can make up the difference. That's only fair, and the state of Ohio does the same thing. So why doesn't Columbus? So these recommendations, and you can recommend others. So we encourage you to advocate for what we want in our Columbus City Charter, not just Columbus City officials want. So let me tell you what are the opportunities left. There is a public hearing for the Charter Review Commission at City Hall next Wednesday, June 29th at 5 p.m. Public hearing next Wednesday at City Hall, June 29th at 5 p.m. You can testify in person, or you can submit written testimony at crc2022@columbus.gov. There will be one final opportunity to testify, and that is when the council presents the commissioners present their recommendations for changes that will go on the November ballot to our city council if they approve them. And those will be in the week of July 11th. They haven't set the date yet. So we want you to not only let friends and neighbors know about the charter review process, but we want you to, if you can, either testify in person or submit written recommendations to say, look, we want the 1 year time limit removed from citizen initiative so grassroots organizations can get on the ballot. Isn't that what ComFest is, a part of what ComFest is all about? And we want there to be additional time, 10 days, for there to be signatures if they're turned in short, so people can try to remedy a signature deficit. So please, you can check out our booth, Columbus Community Bill of Rights, learn about the Charter Review Commission. You can get one of these papers that will tell you lots of information, and you can learn about our initiatives to protect our water from the toxic and radioactive fracking waste. So, thank you, and please come and see us, Columbus Community Bill of Rights, and also sign the petitions for Joe Motil to become the next mayor, and yay! And for the initiative for tenant rights that the Coalition for Fair Housing is right across from our booth, basically. So thank you so much. Please advocate for local improving and making Columbus more democratic and just for all of us, so that grassroots citizen initiatives will have a fair chance to get on the ballot and support our issues. For all, we are an all-volunteer group. We're not paid to do this kind of hard work. Thousands of hours go into this. So thank you, everybody. Happy ComFest. Okay.
Hey, Russ. Hey, Russell. Key 1 and 2 are going to be tracks. Key 1 and 2, it's going to be tracks.
I feel Don Ho will take the stage any moment and start singing Tiny Bubbles. Thank you very much. Friends, happy ComFest. Welcome to the 50th annual 5-0 annual community festival.
Check.
Crazy. I will try not to fall off the stage. That would be my best day ever. All right, so coming up here in a few minutes is going to be the Whiteouts, followed by Lopan, then Betty Machete and the Angry Cougars. Air, Trichetti, and Zoo Trippin' will cap off the evening here at the Bozo stage. While we are here participating in this lovely afternoon at the 50th annual community festival, I will impart some wisdom, some knowledge, and the things that it told me to impart from the MC cheat sheet right there. See? Cheat sheet, big letters. It says, no BYOB. So if you brought beer, it's in your cooler, please keep it in said cooler because A, the police will not like that and may give you a ticket. B, that does not support ComFest. If you want to get beverages, there's a bar right there. There's a bar over there. There's a bar over there. So buy the beer here because it supports ComFest. See, that guy's waving. He bought his beer here. See? Outstanding red team leader. And if you're hungry, buy food here because there's good food here. I had Cupzilla. He didn't pay this. I didn't get it for free, but, you know, we'll plug him because it was delicious. You got Mikey's, you've got lemonade, and lots of vendors. Again, that helps pay for ComFest. All these fine folks you see, these gentlemen in the pink shirts, the ladies in the pink shirts, volunteers. All of the people you see in the yellow/orange shirts that say safety on the back, they are volunteers. All the people you see in the shirts that are picking up trash, volunteers. This is because the Community Festival is a volunteer organization. So if you would like to participate in said volunteerism, it is very easy to do. All you have to do is go to any one of the booths that ComFest has set up and say, hey, I want to volunteer, and they will put you to work. You can pick up trash. You can help direct traffic. You can help hang out backstage with all the cool kids and meet the bands. We're really not that cool, it's okay. But anyway, that's still volunteering. You get a shirt, you get tokens for beer, and you get the pride of knowing that you participated in something greater than yourself. The Community Festival celebrating 50 freaking years. Amazing. What else do we want to talk about? Let's talk about leaving your pets at home. So if you're gonna come back, we all love Fido, Fluffy, and Spot. But it's hot. There's lots of people. And if they happen to use the facilities that, in fact, is the grass, we must clean that up because you may be sitting on that later. No bueno. We do not want to be sitting in Fido's business. So please leave Fido at home if that's at all possible. We love your pets, but not so much at ComFest. Hydrate. Okay, so agua, water, all of those things. You must, in fact, hydrate. Have a beer, have a water. Have a cocktail, have a water. Have a beer, have 2 waters. We want you to make it through the day. It's long, it's hot, it's only 5 o'clock. You got hours to go. You're not 16 anymore. Even at that point, I was at a show last week and I watched little 16-year-olds drop like flies because they had been in the sun all day and did not properly hydrate. Ask anybody that was at the show. I think Joe could tell me. So, hydrate. We do not want you falling down into the grass and looking like you're taking a nap. People stepping over you. It's just embarrassing because, you know, your friends taking pictures. That Instagram post later, it's going to haunt you. And there goes your political career. Please make sure if you need information, there's lots of it. This antiquated piece of paper thing here is a program. It has all of the ComFest information. It has all of the bands, the times, the people that are getting volunteer recognition in memoriam of the people that are no longer with us, all the good stuff. You can also find it online if you're so inclined to not use paper and use your cell phone or smart device like this thing. But you must be smarter than it to know how to work it, so good luck. More stuff. ComFest merch. There is, in fact, merchandise booths that sell things besides the cups that you get with your beer. So you can get shirts, like you do if you volunteer. You can buy other ComFest memorabilia from the last 50 years of ComFest gone by. Remember, we weren't here for the past 2 years. Virtually. We did this virtually. They spent a lot of time with me making this happen virtually for 2 years. Thanks, Randy. Yay. But we're back in person, and this is outstanding. So buy merch and support the ComFest so we can do this for 51 years and beyond. That is how it works, ladies and gentlemen. So give back and volunteer and buy stuff. I love it says that right there. Buy stuff. The stuff would be beer, wine, and mixed drinks. ComFest merch, merchandise, tea, booths, and stuff like the bands have merch down here, stage right. And if you're ever confused, because people in bands are confused, stage right means what I see from my vantage point is stage right, so that side. Not your right, which would be stage left, which is this side. Stage right, stage left. Stage right, stage left. Just like in boating, port and starboard. I remember that because port has 4 letters and left has 4 letters. Makes it easy. And if you ever want to know the difference between the front and the back of the boat, the bow and the stern, well, when the boat goes over the water bows to the boat, and when it comes out the back, it's all angry, so it's stern. There's your boating lesson for the day. Thank you very much. Honorees. Well, the artist is Eric Athian. Sorry, didn't mean to butcher your name, Eric. My bad. Activist Bill Cohen and Rita Fuller Bates. Organization, Kaleidoscope Youth Center. They really need to make these letters bigger for old people. I don't have 20-year-old eyes anymore. Just saying. Note to whoever printed this. Love you, mean it, but bigger letters. Volunteer street fair speakers and workshops. So there are speakers besides the guy that was here who gave awesome information. So do find other things because there's many stages. This stage, gazebo stage, the Goodale stage, the new Goodale stage. And remember, there is beverages right there. Which side is it? Stage right. See, over there. New place for beverages. First time, never before, must try. ComFest is mellow, so please maintain the mellow and party with a purpose. If someone looks like they need assistance, ask them, can I help you? If someone looks like they're hot and you've got an extra water, say, can I share with you? If someone looks like they're getting a little bit less than happy because of whatever reason's making them less than happy, ask them, can I assist you and help you chill? Because that is what this is about. We want chill. Mellow is the reason. Community is the festival. That is why it is, in fact, ComFest. Thank you very much. Your check's in the mail, sir. Hey, if I could play music, I'd be up here strumming away. Love you too. And I only said that because, well, you know, it's true. So the whiteouts will be out here relatively soon. I have minutes to kill. I'm gonna get a beverage, some liquid, some agua, so in fact I hydrate. Then I'll come back and I'll intro the band. You may move forward now that the sun is shifting. You may come closer. You may dance. You may sing. You may be excited. This is okay. That doesn't take away from the whole be mellow thing. That's the excited part of mellow. That's okay. We do want that part. Who knew? Back in a moment. Hydration. Hydration. Highly recommended. So the description for this next band, the Whiteouts, is raunch and roll. I'm not sure who wrote said description, but we will see, and we will judge, in fact, if that is correct, if it is raunch and roll.
That was about 20-some years ago.
20 years ago, yes it was, apparently. Now it's just roll, roll. The raunch may have been aged out of it. That'll happen. All right, so while I kill the last few minutes before this fine band takes this amazing stage, and as the crowd slowly shifts following the sun, or more so the shade, again, feel free to come closer, spend time, enjoy the live music and the camaraderie that is ComFest. So to highlight from the top, do not, BYOB. If you have beverages that you brought with you, please keep them in your cooler. Do not bust them out because that does not support ComFest. That also does not make the fine CPD happy, and they will say something to you like, get out. And we don't want that. We want you to stay and enjoy the music. So support ComFest by buying the beers here in the amazing ComFest mugs that you should have a collection of by now, because you should have been doing this for the past decade or 5. If you're, of course, of that age. Because there is now a new bar. The new bar is right there, stage right, close, easy access. Main stage, bar. Stage, bar. Music, bar. Not that I'm pushing alcohol, I'm just making you aware. It's about awareness. Awareness sometimes is all you really need. Information, that is what we want. We want to share information. How did we all get here? We volunteered. I volunteered because I put that fence up around the stage. The last 20 years, I come out here days before and I put this crazy fence up around the stage and the stuff to keep people from trampling the poor little plants and climbing over here to meet these fine rock star people. That's what I do. I volunteer my time setting this up for hours to make sure that we can have ComFest. All of these men and ladies in the pink shirts back here are working to organize and keep this thing going. All the people in the orange and yellow shirts that say safety, they're here to make sure that people are being mellow and that traffic is good and that there's issues, they're there to diffuse things and to make sure if information's needed, they will share that and get you to where you need to go. The people that are wearing shirts that pick up trash, same thing. They're helping to keep the park clean so that tomorrow it looks just as good as it did yesterday and it'll look as good on Sunday and Monday when you come back to use the park after ComFest. So if you see garbage and it isn't yours, yes, I know, somebody else was not mellow, was not cool, and they should be ostracized and beaten. But we can't do that because we're not that way. So pick it up. Pick up their garbage. Pick up that empty bottle, pick up that empty can, pick up that cigarette butt, whatever they may have dropped, and just throw it in one of the trash receptacles. Help out and be part of the community, bigger than yourself. That would be the party with a purpose. That's the purpose part. There's a bar right there, yes. See? It worked. Information, sharing, bar, stage, bar. And there you go. I will be done momentarily so that the band may take the stage. So gather closer. Come dance to excitement, to music, to party, to those things. The bar's that way. Yes, sir. All right, remember, buy ComFest merch. If you want band merch, there's band merch right there. Stage right, stage left, stage right, stage left. We're learning things about stages and boating. This year's theme is Organize, Survive, and Thrive. Remember, party with a purpose is the ethos. Extol the ComFest principles and ethos. So that is it right there. That is what we're trying to do. Make this have all of the good stuff. If you did come here, you can get a ride home. Coda, Uber, don't drink and drive, please. We want to have you back here tomorrow. Don't endanger yourself or someone else. That is definitely not the ComFest way, people. Okay? Dig that? How we doing, Jeff?
Phantom Power on vocal line 3.
Give it up for Jeff, by the way. This guy right here is the one who makes sure that the bands run on time. He's the equivalent of the German
Thank
train.
you, Jeff.
He's basically he's the equivalent
Phantom
of the
Power,
German train system.
Vocal 3.
He makes sure this stuff runs on time. Have you ever been to Germany? Their trains are like, it'll show in at 4:05, and man, that train is at 4:05. The train's gonna leave at 4:07. That train leaves at 4:07. So you, sir, are the German train equivalent.
Check.
Making sure everything runs on time. That took a long time to get back to that. It sucks when you have to tell the joke and like explain it. Sorry. All right, my time is almost done before the next band comes up. What are the highlights? Volunteer, pick up your trash. There's a bar over there. Hydrate. Get close to stage. Dance, have fun. Be mellow. I think that's it. I think I've highlighted. Oh, the bar again is right there to the right. Food is there. Food is there. There's another bar over on the cap. There's a bar over there, and there's a bar right there. I can't see it because the tent's in my way, but I swear it's there. I've been told. Bubbles. Tiny bubbles. So there it is. That is my spiel. And without further ado, ladies, gentlemen, mein Herren and Damens, white out.
Awesome, thank you. Hey, you know what? Lottie Dottie, we likes to party. We don't cause trouble, we don't bother nobody. We're just some men that's on the mic. And when we rock up on the mic, we rock the mic right. For all of y'all, keep y'all in health. Just to see you smile and enjoy yourself. Cause it's cool when you cause a cozy condition that we create, cause that's our mission. So listen up to what we say, because this type of shit happens every day. This type of shit happens every day. This type of shit happens every day. All the world is to blame, cut your problems, all the same as mine are. TV and the alien, they always try to make your mind up. But I don't know too much about it. There's no other way around it. Text us free if you know what to say. Fuck that shit, pass the ribbon. 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 Why so down? Why so glum when your mom is still coming sound? Flounder, baby. Try some pesticide, not my favorite herbicide is drown. And I don't like thinking about it. There's no reason to scream and shout it. Sex is free if you know what to say. Well, fuck that shit, pass the ribbon. 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 Fuck that shit, cause I ain't the one. Wow! Oh my god, I never played on stage this tall in my whole life. I'm a ghetto punk from Akron, Ohio, man. I'm playing in the crowd.
Can I get guitar?
It's nice. Look at you. Oh, you beautiful people.
Cool off with some
Give you all
bubbles.
yourselves a big hand of applause
Yeah.
and shit over there.
What he said. All right. Song's called Sweaters.
I'm ready, Cody. How about you?
You're mine.
Sweater.
You're mine.
Warm at night.
You're mine.
It's the shit out of sweater.
You're mine. Let's fight. Hey, where'd you go? Who'd you with? What you do now? Go, go. What do you
at ComFest? Jesus.
Wow!
Whoa, it's fucking hot up here.
Hell yeah! Thank you all for coming out here and braving the heat just for us. Just kidding. Ready? Now they're gone. All our toes are stepped on. Even though we're right so wrong, move along. Gonna sing a song. Since you woke up and we broke up, been out of my mind, it makes me choke up. Way too much to soak up. Trying to cope up, even smoke up. Whatever I can find to okey doke up. Could care less if I broke up. Party, 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 get it right. Party, party could be yours tonight. Party, party, what pain? Come on and give the dance some rain. Any little shot of whatever it takes to wash away the ache. Lost you, I'm lost you. What to do? Oh, now I'm broke out. I try to live without somebody I can find to get the piss out if they can out. A whole new lookout. Getting cuckoo, a cuckoo, a cuckoo. Take one good look around, it all seems so very far down now. Party, 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 bring it right. Party, party could be yours tonight. Party, party, what pain? Come on and give the desert some rain. Any little shot of whatever it takes to wash away the ache. Got you, and me too. Now let's do what we do, and we do what we do. Party, party, party! All right, that's about as poppy as we get, people. We tried. Well, we'll get a little cowpunk here. How's everybody doing? Sweating? Community festival, baby. It's not really a musical, it's about community. Very important. Days ain't short, nights are so damn long. Ain't nothing doing round here. Now I'm free of slow. That was the day she put my penis in a jar.
ComFest, thank you very much.
Another
Don't see
chili shit.
Mathematics? We caught their set. Pretty nice. No Pan's up after us. And I don't remember anything else. I'm sorry. As a punk band, we usually know every band's playing, but there's a lot of bands playing. So, sorry. Other bands that aren't Lopan and Mathematics.
Hi, Steve.
Been 500 years. Been 500 more, yeah. When they come to walk the fence, make me pick up my shirt and fight. Where they hide, I cannot know. I've been found a woman. Wanna be shot down to your soul, right to your soul. Rip us to shreds. Oh, we ain't talking Conrad. No, I've been running, never gonna see her to a pick my sin and fight. Pick up and fight. Won't get me. Oh no, Joe. I was coming down. I was gonna. Won't get me. Oh no, Joe. I'm down up in my. Just you wait and see. Just you wait, they won't get me. Just you wait and just you wait and see. Just you wait, they won't get me. Just you wait and 500 years. This shit is so on. I'll be kinda never gonna do, but you're gonna be shot to a crispy black.
Happy ComFest. Happy ComFest. That's sexy Chris Clicker right there.
Dawn of War, good to see you. It's been a long time, baby.
Hi, Dawn.
The queen of metal. But she'll still come and see a band like us. Dirty punks. Go, Steve, go. he'll never win. 'Cause he was born to lose. At least he's got his hooker. At least he's got his. Wow! Getting sloppy. All right, here's a little number. If you know it, you can sing it with us. It's easy. It's an old one. True story, like everything, right?
Pretty true.
I'm in love with my public defender. My heart makes me an offender. And I wish she'd surrender her loving to me. Saw you standing there in the court. Well, little girl, you done broke my heart. And I wish that you never would part from me. I'm in love with my public defender. My heart makes me an offender. And I wish she surrendered her loving to me. My case got dismissed. That judge was getting mighty pissed. And I keep on getting I'm in love with my public defender. My heart makes me an offender. And I wish she surrendered her loving to me. It was on St. Patrick's Day. We all tried to get away. I got slammed against a car. You never gonna make it out. The cops put out a hummer thing. I lit into a fucking thing. What's gonna be right inside your cage? Now you gonna see me right. FCCC, it's just like home. FCCC, you're not alone. FCCC, don't play it for mine. FCCC, running down the alleyway. We're trying hard to get away. You get the pin that make that take a little piggy like play. What's about smoking what's perfect for my fucking up. But stole me right inside your cage. Now you gonna see me right. FCCC, it's just like home. FCCC, you're not alone. FCCC, no sights on mine. FCCC, go, go, go. Running down the alleyway, we're trying hard to get away. You kiss your pants and make that day, 'cause little pig ain't like play. Was on to the bus, smoking blunt, stole me right inside your cage, and now you gonna see me right. FCCC, it's just like home. FCCC, you're not alone. FCCC, don't think it for my head. FCCC. All right. Thank you, ComFest.
Wow, you guys make
Still
me
crazy. Never played on stage this tall, ever.
I know. These people make me want to fuck. I love this. This is great.
Ooh.
Children.
It's getting freaky.
There he is.
Hopefully it's not me that he's talking about. All right. So, ComFest, right? Community is the most important word about that, all that shit.
It's kind of how I remembered it.
Yeah. All right, I think we're playing another one.
Steve's over there. He's really far away.
All right, this is our dance number. Everybody get out there and dance.
Hi, Steve.
Find a partner.
Come creeping around my back door, wave around your red hot knife. Let me lie in here with something that I'm so with for the rest of my life. Well, I'm a man that likes to see my action, and you know that I like my shit real tight. When you take 2 shots with the gun, reacting to a motherfucker, you may go to see it too, right? 'Cause you've been talking so loud, and you've been acting so proud. I see your face on street now, talking everything that baby you think. But pretty mama, don't you know my sea will always gonna go up a good fight. Well, I'm a man that likes to see my action, and you know that I like my like you take 2 shots with the gun, reacting to a motherfucker, you may go and see too, right? 'Cause you've been talking so loud, and you've been acting so proud. Long gone, long gone, long gone. Long gone, long gone, long gone. Long gone, long gone, long gone. Cause you've been talking so loud. Oh, no, you have now. And you've been acting so proud. It's not in your face now. I can't believe the shit that you done. You went ahead and done it. Got back on your mama. Long gone, long gone, long gone. Long gone, long gone. Now she's gone.
We got a ComFest cover for you.
Josie's on a vacation far away. Too many words in the stupid
Wait. The other one. That's not the song we're doing.
I got my first Bruce Springsteen at the fire that died.
Wait. I don't think that's it either.
And we didn't practice the cover.
Steve, it goes like this.
Why don't you say it, motherfucker? So we don't like when you stutter. Said you better take so damn long. Hurry up and hit that fucking ball. Why don't you say it, motherfucker? So we don't like when you stutter. Said you been taking so damn long. Hurry up and hit that fucking ball. You
Having trouble doing that. Flounder!
Right.
Fucking
We got a couple
flounder!
more. We're gonna keep going fast. Keep it fast. I don't know if our boy Yoakum's here, but this is for him. He's probably not though. 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes. What are we gonna do? Thank you.
Good night.
Lotan's next.
Thank you,
That's
ComFest.
right, fuck me!
Amazing! That is rock and roll. One more time for the Whiteouts. Outstanding. All right. That was the good stuff. Happy ComFest! Friday night, it is ready to get the party started. Remember, there is a bar right there to stage right. Makes it much easier to get your adult beverages close by. I'm Randy Malloy, and I'm your MC for the short time duration that I have left this evening. So let me remind you of all the things important to ComFest. One, make sure you hydrate. So while you're having those delicious adult beverages, please make sure you have plenty of agua as well. Water will keep you from falling down. We don't want falling down. It messes up the carpet and the grass. Please don't dent it with your face. Also, please make sure that you pick up your trash. Do not walk and drop your trash like some cellar-dwelling animal that walks through the forest and leaves their poop behind. Please pick it up. And if you see that somebody else drops trash, shrug your head, shake your head, say, ugh. But please pick it up. Throw it in one of the trash receptacles. Throw it in one of the recycling bins. We want to make sure that the park looks as good when we got here and better when we leave it. Just like if you were camping. That's the ComFest way. Party with a purpose. All these fine men and women wearing these pink shirts up here, it's not some crazy rock band groupies. They're volunteers. All the people you see around wearing orange, yellow shirts that say safety, not more groupies, volunteers. The ones picking up the trash, walking around the park, not groupies, volunteers. ComFest is volunteer powered. So, if you've ever thought about being that, if you are a volunteer, we appreciate you. But ComFest is run by volunteers. That is what makes the community festival work. So if you've ever thought about it, please feel free to sign up and donate your time. We don't want your cash, we want your time. Your cash goes to the beer. Your cash goes to the food. Your cash goes to the merchants. That's where that goes. But we want your time, so please volunteer. Help pick up trash. Hang out backstage with the rock stars. Help the safety people make sure that people need to get where they need to get to. If you have medical training, you can hang out with the volunteers in the first aid area. All these places need that. Volunteers are what make ComFest run. We appreciate you for coming. Without you, there is no ComFest. Without you, this is not happening for 50 years. 50 years. Most festivals don't last 50 years. Some don't last 2. But this Party with a Purpose has been going for 50 years. Give yourselves a round of applause for that alone, because that is a milestone that many, many things, businesses don't handle, don't survive. Through the pandemic, ComFest prevailed, and here they are, back in person to share the love of ComFest with you all. That looks like hard work. That's why I'd rather put up the fence and MC than move equipment. That's just me. But someone has to do it, so you could be wearing that beautiful pink shirt and volunteering, hanging out on stage. You get a shirt, you get beer tokens, and you get the love and adulation knowing that you, in fact, did something bigger than yourself, and you helped one of the greatest, longest volunteer organizations in this city. And maybe the world. I'll say the world. We'll go with that. All right, very shortly, the next band coming up is Low Pan. So they will be getting ready to hit the stage here in just a few minutes. They will also melt your face. That is what these bands are doing tonight on this Bozo stage. BYOB stands for Bring Your Own Beverages. Please do not. If you brought some in your backpack, please do not bust them out, because you buying beverages here at the bar located at the stage right, at the Cap, over on Park Street, that is what helps fund ComFest. Buying merchandise helps fund the bands. Buying food helps fund the merchants and ComFest so they can do this again and we can spend another 50 years doing this. Not me, because I'm not living to be that old, but hey, you might. Who knows? Also, we want to make sure that, in fact, this is to respect others and party with a purpose, but remember, we want to be mellow. We want to take it down a notch. So if you see something, say something. If you need to deal with something, grab somebody. Talk them down. We're here to have fun. No needs to be having a hassle, and nobody needs to get uptight about it. It's music. It's a festival. It's the community. So everybody, just deep breath. Chill, chill. That's the way, the ComFest way. On that note, hydrate. Remember I said that before, water, hydrate. So, tasty beverages to your right, hydrate. Drink water, have a beer, have a water. Have a beer, have 2 waters. We want to make sure that you're here later, that you don't fall down. Again, you falling down, you're gonna hurt the ground. It's not gonna be pretty, we don't want that. The grass does not want to meet your face. So, hydrate. If you do need first aid, it is located behind me, behind the shelter house. There is first aid. Also, anyone that's wearing the ComFest looking shirts, if you need assistance, reach out to them. They will be able to find someone that can assist you with whatever your needs may be. There is a program at many stations, this paper thing that has all the bands listing, all the honorees, all the times, all the stages, everything. You also can find it virtually on your smart device. Just look in the ComFest, and guess what? There it is. All the same information, but virtually. If you, in fact, need to find someone that is lost, there is a lost and found. And again, you can go back to the first aid area, volunteer area, and the lost and found. If you lose something that is your possession, a phone, a camera, whatever, it can also be back there. So tag your stuff. There's a place back there if you've got small children that they can put a wristband on them. So gives a phone number in case they get separated. They know who to call so you don't have freaking out parents. Because no one needs to be freaking out parents. So tag your stuff, tag your blanket, tag your phone, put a little sticker on it. That way if someone does drop it, it gets lost, they have a phone number that call you and say, yo, we have your phone. Unless in fact it is your phone, then you're not calling anything. Just helping you with the logic. That's all I'm doing. Helping you walk through that problem. Let's see, ComFest merch, buy ComFest merch. Of course you get cool ComFest mugs when you buy beers, but you can get a mug from the last year that you missed. Or you can get that t-shirt that you didn't want to volunteer for, so you paid for it. Nice job. But you can, in fact, buy old t-shirts from years gone by and other merchandise to remember awesome ComFest memories. Because that is the only way to do it sometimes. I can attest to that fact. The theme is organize, survive, and thrive. So please make sure you do all those things. Hi, Jeff and Paula. Remember, the way to give back again is to volunteer and to buy stuff. So buy merch, buy beers, buy foods. All those things give back. Pick up trash, be nice to one another, love and happiness, all of those things. I'll tell a quick anecdotal story. So one of my first gigs that I did, I actually was introducing at the WOMAD Festival. Any old people remember WOMAD? World of Modern Art and Dance. Peter Gabriel, Lenny Kravitz, Sinead O'Connor. The day started because the DJ that was supposed to be on stage basically had a panic attack and said, you go do it. So I'm a 20-year-old kid that's gonna go on stage in front of this massive crowd out at Buckeye Lake of 40,000 people. About 10 o'clock in the morning, the first band comes out and it was like, hi, I'm Randy with the radio station. And people were like, woo, woo. 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1, 2, 3, 4. By 11 o'clock at night, we were introducing Lenny Kravitz, and there's 40,000 people there. It was this crazy energy of people yelling and chanting and screaming. And it just reminded me of how much and how important it is for the energy of you guys to give back to the bands. So when they come up here and perform, come close, stand close, yell, scream, applaud, cheer. That's what let these guys know that you're here participating, because that gives them the energy to feed back to you. You give them that. You give them that energy that they can then multiply and give back to you. And that's what ComFest way. We want you to come and enjoy, but do something positive while you're here. Help volunteer, pick things up, buy your beverages here. All of those things are in fact the way of ComFest. If it's your first time, welcome and happy ComFest. If it's your 50th, welcome and you are old. Just saying. Because you've been here for a long time. Who knew? Let's thank all ComFest volunteers and organizers, community organizers, for making Columbus this great city. We also want to thank the first aid volunteers. We want to ComFest, big thanks to the Columbus Fire and EMT squads, Columbus Rec and Parks for letting us use this beautiful park, Short North, Betsy Pandora, Victorian Village for letting us have this in their lovely neighborhood. We want to thank CPD for keeping us safe, directing traffic, and keeping the park safe. They're here working hard for you. We want to honor the artist, Eric and Ethan. Sorry, Eric, I know I'm going to butcher your name. It's just me. Activist Bill Cohen and Rita Fuller Bates. Organization of Some Honor, Kaleidoscope Youth Center. And volunteers, Leslie Marlowe, Lynn Stan, Gregory Gross, and Kenny Devon. Did I say to buy stuff? Did I say the bar's right there? Have I missed those parts yet? No? All right, good. Where are we at? blah, 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 blah. If you want to volunteer to serve beer, they're always taking volunteers to serve beer. So what you do is you pour beer, and then you get beer tokens so you can have beer later. See, that's the whole part about volunteering that you always have to remember. You get the cool shirts, you also get beer tokens. Just saying, if that's your thing, volunteer, party with a purpose, all that stuff. Like 5 minutes? Perfect. Well, that's your scheduled time. I know, 5 minutes. Four. All right, he's cutting it down. He's making it less. All right, in just a couple of minutes, we're going to the band Low Pan. So, the sun is setting. The shade is arriving. You may migrate toward the stage. Slowly come this way, like banded penguins in the Arctic, slowly migrating, moving closer to the feeding grounds. On the rail for Low Pan. That should be a t-shirt. On the rail for Low Pan, right there. See, Mark. That's a different type of rail, sir. We'll keep that one to ourselves. Amazing. 50 years, Community Festival, ComFest 2020. Thank you all for coming so much. It means so much to all the volunteers, the bands, and the community organizers who spend months planning this, getting things out. Candy, Rosie, Lou Bram, the whole crew, all of these people spend countless days, weeks, months planning this so you guys can enjoy. You tell me when.
We good, sound?
Give this up for Jeff. He runs the stage like the German train system. Right on time, baby. You check that schedule. They said that band starts at 6:20. I believe it is 6:18. Hey, that's your bad, not mine. 120 seconds, and we will have Low Pan. So move closer. Get ready to dance, jump, shout, have fun, hydrate.
It might be a little longer than that. I don't know.
Don't make me a liar. The migration continues. Alex Hasty, ladies and gentlemen.
Check.
Whoa! Apparently that monitor worked. Ready to go there, boys? further ado, Lopan!
That guy talks a lot.
You stop loving the skin you're in and down your path to forgiveness. I keep living it all again. I've always been superstitious. 'Cause all I wanted, the great hunter, stepping out of the wind. A savage brother out of the riverbed. Still your brother, a better lover. What are you doing out of my head? I'm a sinner, a better lover. I'm on my own instead. Songs are giving back tonight. I'm lifting like a burning void. Finding passage in the spine. I'm looking for a fight. I keep chasing a brand new friend. Sometimes it pays to be driven. We're just tying up all those debts. You gotta pay to make a living. Cause all I wanted, the great hunter out of the wind. A savage mother, content to see me dead. I'm still your brother, a better lover. What are you doing out of my bed? A better lover, a better color. I'm on my own instead. Songs are giving back tonight. Lifted like a burning void. Finding passage in the spine. Said I'm looking for a fight. I'm in the wind. Guns fell silent on a lazy autumn afternoon. Blood-stained visions of the West Virginia harvest moon. Revocation spirit bound to bolster savage appetite. Oh, Joe Brown said we're going down, but you showed us the way. We're going down, now we're coming for the crown to take it away. But you gave yourself away. Now you sell yourself away. And I'm certain now the crimes will never wash away. We serve in hopes to brighten all our future days. Transcending its pride. May his action never fall into obscurity. A fire bringing consequence to you and me. Painted on the sky, oh holy fire. The wind blowing wind. God's holy name. Call down from heaven, amen. Carried away. A call to inspire. Wages of sin. The blood of broken men. Revolution's hammer blowing lines between the black and white. Oh yeah. Say we leave 'em for the crowd. We leave 'em for the crowd. We leave 'em for the crowd. Hold your ground. Said we're going down, but you showed us the way. We're going down, but now we're coming for the crown to take it away. Now you give yourself away. Still you sell yourself away. And I'm certain now the blood will never wash away. We stand in hope to brighten all our future days. Transcending its pride. Painted on the sky, oh holy fire.
Everybody talks a lot up here, so I'm just going to shut up.
You just sleep in the fire. You like the way it burns. You never see it coming. From way behind the gun. I can't sleep in the summer. To burn.
This next song goes out to all the off-ramp stage people. Off-ramp stage matters. Shit matters. It's nice to see a lot of familiar faces here tonight, today, whatever it is. We got just a few more for you, if that's okay.
Oh man, we were gonna let them keep rocking for a little bit longer for you, but then they decided y'all couldn't take anymore. Y'all couldn't handle it. ComFest, can you handle it this weekend? Can you handle it? Damn. You don't have a... Oh man, how you guys doing out there, ComFest? Having a good time today? My name's TJ. Welcome to the new and improved off-ramp stage this year. They couldn't contain us in the corner, so we took over the real one. I hope you guys are having a good time, but I know it's been a hell of a day today. Everybody woke up to a whole bunch of news they didn't want to have. And normally I'm the real happy-go-lucky guy up here just being a fucking dancing monkey for y'all. Sorry about that, I'll do my best on the language. But I'd be remiss if I got up here and just tried to make it nothing but fun and nothing but a party, because today was a real punch to the gut. Yesterday was rough enough with them destroying separation of church and state, Miranda rights, states' rights to choose their own gun laws. Then wake up today and it's even worse. It's just unreal. I know a lot of us are carrying a lot of really heavy emotion inside, and this is so very out of the ordinary for me, but I want us all to channel that anger in a real solid way. In this moment, I want everybody out there who's really pissed about what's going on to take a quick second, take a deep breath in, and just let loose with the most righteous primal scream you can and get a whole lot of that out so we can get back to the party. Who out there is mad about what's going on? Let me hear you. Get that out of your system. Let me hear you. Come on. Now, getting loud is the first step. The next step is following through. Right now is time for each and every one of you to put everything that you believe on the line. Get out there and do the work. Get out there and donate the money. There are so many charities that need our support right now, from Planned Parenthood on down. There are so many. Don't throw all those away. I want one of them. There are so many things right now that need our help, so many defense funds, so many political action committees that can really do some serious work that just sitting around being pissed off on Facebook isn't gonna do. I'm playing second fiddle to the free mugs. But for real, like I said, it's a rough day. I hope a lot of you folks that I'm seeing right now have already been over to the State House for the protest on reproductive rights. If you haven't, it's gonna be a weekend full of protests. Show up, put your body there, put your body in the line. Make your voices heard, make your opinions known. They can only take it from us if we don't do anything. And everybody I know lives by a DIY ethic, and this whole party is a DIY ethic. This whole town is made of punk rock bands, rock and roll bands, metal bands that all live on do-it-yourself. Guess what, kids? Politics is do-it-yourself too. If we're gonna win, more importantly, if we're not gonna lose, we have to do it ourselves. We have to get out there, we have to do the work, we have to fucking put the money where it belongs, we have to put our feet where it belongs, we have to do this right, and we have to do it right now, kids. I genuinely never believed there'd be a day that I'd be on the ComFest stage. 20 years I've been part of this up here, talking crap in between bands and trying to get you guys to have a good party. I never once thought I'd be up here grieving Roe versus Wade today. I never thought there'd be a day that would come that I would be on the ComFest stage begging you people to do what it takes to protect reproductive rights. I never thought this day would come, and that day came today on ComFest. There's no bigger party in this town of people who are like-minded, people who agree that the reproductive rights of the women, of uterus-having people in this country need to be protected. I really want to see you folks backing it up. Being mad on Facebook don't help. Your memes don't help. The echo chamber doesn't help. You gotta do the work, babies. You gotta do the work. Oh, man. I'm gonna do my best to keep the party fun this weekend. I'm gonna do my best to not go on these rants all weekend long. But I'm real upset, I'm real hurt, and I'm real fucking scared. See, all this swearing is why they wouldn't let me on the gazebo stage years ago and like made sure I only ever worked off ramp. So putting me up here was just a bad idea. I do hope you guys stick around our brand new, larger-than-life off-ramp stage that we built this year. We got great music coming up the rest of the night. Next up, we got Betty Machete and the Angry Cougars, one of my favorite bands in this burg. We got Air later, we got Trichetti later, we got Zoo Trippin' closing out this stage. And if y'all are in the mood to dance and party and have fun in the dark, Zoo Trippin's the way to do it. Okay, like I said, I am the guy that's supposed to be up here telling you guys everything you need to know about ComFest. ComFest is a wonderful party. ComFest is one of my favorite things that happens every year in this town. And as I said, ComFest is a DIY party. We do it ourselves, y'all do it yourselves, we make it happen. 50 years, no corporate sponsorship. 50 years, only grassroots run. 50 years, it's us, not them. To make that happen, we need a hell of a lot of volunteers. We need folks all weekend long doing things like selling beer, selling ComFest merch. We need folks working the security. We need folks working trash pickup. Anything you can do to volunteer, you'll get a swanky volunteer shirt like some of the folks up here are wearing, some of the folks wandering around out there are wearing. You get free beer tokens. Everybody loves free beer tokens. Volunteer for a few hours, get some free beer tokens. If you're like me and think beer is bullshit, you can use them on Fishboat and things like that. So volunteer and eat free all weekend like I do. Like I said, in addition to needing folks to volunteer for trash detail, picking up to keep the party clean, one of the best things each and every person in this park can do this weekend is not only throw away every piece of trash that you make, but if every single person at the party picked up exactly one piece of trash that wasn't theirs. You're walking along, you see some douchebags left like Natty Light cans in the middle of the park. Just pick up one can. If every person picked up one thing that wasn't theirs, we wouldn't need half the trash detail that we have. Cut back on our volunteers' work, make the party better, make it a hell of a lot more fun for y'all. Oh man. What else? In addition, we do have some of the most important things you can keep in mind. We do have a lost kid tent over by the shelter house. We have a second one somewhere, but I'm not sure where that is because I'm failing at my job. Absolutely. We've got some speakers coming up right now to help educate you folks on the struggle for reproductive rights in this country. If you guys don't mind taking a couple minutes, listen to what they've got to say right now. It's time to listen. It's time to work, y'all. Let them hear it.
Thank you. Hello. I need everyone, even in the far back, to listen to what the fuck I have to say really quickly. If you haven't heard, earlier this morning, the Supreme Court overturned Roe v. Wade. We thought we would have more time in Ohio because there's not currently a trigger ban on the books, but the legislature just lifted the injunction in the courts allowing our 6-week ban that passed in 2019 to go into effect. That means that abortions after 6 weeks are banned in Ohio. 6 weeks is just 2 weeks after a missed period before most people know they're even pregnant. I had an abortion in 2015, and I did not know I was pregnant until I was 9 weeks. That means that under this ban, I would not be able to access care in Ohio. Fuck that. My name is Jordan Close. I'm the board chair of Women Have Options Ohio, Ohio's only statewide abortion fund. We exist to help people get the care that they need. We are directly paying for people's abortions. We're helping them with practical support, logistics like transportation, lodging, childcare, making sure that if they need to pay their phone bill to call the clinic to set up an appointment, we're there for them. We connect people with doula support, all of the above. So if you want to support abortion access and reproductive justice in Ohio, come see us at our tent. We are P9. We are asking for people to donate to your local abortion funds like Women Have Options Ohio. Get involved, share our social media, let people know who we are. I didn't know that abortion funds even existed when I had an abortion. We exist. We're not going anywhere. We will be seeing the Ohio legislature in the street and in the courts. Fuck abortion bans.
Hi, Joan with Street Fair. And guys, just so you know, there are women who have abortions scheduled for tomorrow who are being canceled as we speak. We now need to help these women, and that might mean getting them out of state. Please visit us at the booth at P9. It's as we go in the park on your right-hand side. Donate. Get an email. If you need help, we're there to help too. If you know someone who needs help, get information. Please help us support safe abortion rights in the state of Ohio. Thank you.
Come on, y'all, let them hear it. That was important stuff. It ain't nothing, it ain't all just drinking in the sun this weekend. It's a party with a purpose, and it always has been. This year, that purpose just became a hell of a lot more clear than normal. As I was saying a moment ago, for your own safety and for the safety of everybody here, we do have a lost kid tent at ComFest. It's over by the shelter house. If you are a lost child and you can't find your family, head over to the shelter house. Find anybody in a ComFest volunteer shirt. They will help you get there. They will get somebody on the phone, get a golf cart, get you over to the lost kid tent. If you're a parent who has lost your kid, same story. Find a volunteer shirt. Let them know your situation. We'll do everything we can to get your child back to you. Do remember, though, Sunday at 9 o'clock, all unclaimed lost children become property of ComFest committee. We auction those children off over the summer to pay for the party next year. So if you do lose your child at ComFest, just keep in mind, he's paying for beer next year. It all works out in the end. In all seriousness, though, as I said, if anything happens tragic like that and you become separated from your child or your adult, please find a ComFest volunteer and we will help you out. It's a big party and it's real easy to lose little ones. Other things I'm supposed to tell you. Things I'm supposed to tell you involve ComFest does have a policy where we do ask you to leave your dogs at home. Official ComFest policy is please don't bring your dogs in the park. It's hot, it's asphalt, it hurts their feet, there's way too much stimuli. Even if your dog's the best behaved dog in the world, the one it comes across might not be. The official ComFest stance is please do not bring your dogs to ComFest. The unofficial stance is puppy, 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 puppy. So if you have a husky, like, don't bring him to ComFest, but let me play with him over there. You guys excited for Betty Machete and the Angry Cougars? Are Betty Machete and the Angry Cougars excited for Betty Machete and the Angry Cougars? And Angry Cougar is excited. I looked over like, oh shit. That's some fucking Spinal Tap shit. Oh yeah. Your MC launches your fucking special effects.
Yeah, there's a ton of them. So I mean, someone just did something early.
Oh, another way you can keep ComFest going every year is to buy ComFest beer. We pay for the party every year with ComFest beer sales, so the beer you're drinking is paying for next year's party right now. Drink heavily if you want a good party next year is what I'm saying. The flip side of that is if you sneak in beer into ComFest, you're actually hurting the party. It isn't no BYOB, and that can't mess with our liquor license. You bringing beer in that's not supposed to be here can absolutely cost us our ability to sell beer next year. So do what you can to not be that guy. Buy our beer, don't bring your own. As I'm sure a lot of you have heard, ComFest does not have the off-ramp stage any longer, but we do have a new stage over on Good Ale called the Good Ale Stage, surprisingly enough. It's kind of halfway between where jazz and off-ramp used to be, but all the good bands that were on off-ramp migrated this way, obviously. What other year did you think you were going to get Lopan on the main? What other year did you think you were going to get Betty Machete on the main? Everybody's sad we lost off-ramp, but look what we got instead. I do hope everybody's staying hydrated out there. You guys got to stay hydrated. Every time you drink a couple beers, drink a little water. If you did bring your puppy with you, there's some doggy watering stations throughout the park too. Take a minute, make sure your pup's hydrated. Keep it in the shade as much as you can. Ain't nobody mad that you brought your dog with. We just want to keep the doggies safe. That's a good riff. You should do something with that. That's a good riff. You should do something with that. Right? You should turn that into a song. How close are y'all? One of the best things you can spend money on this weekend is the bands themselves. It's always an honor to play ComFest. It's always a thrill. But these bands bust their humps all weekend long, loading in, loading right back out. They don't get to hang out, get hugs after the gig. They got to get their gear gone right away. So the best thing you can do to support these bands is right over here, there's a band merch booth. Go buy their t-shirts, go buy their records, go buy Frisbees with their logos, go buy Lopan mugs, go buy panties with the Betty Machete logo. Go buy, I believe they have Dynamite for sale right over here with the Angry Cougars logo on it. Get yourself some Dynamite. No, don't get Dynamite at the park. Are you kids ready? ComFest 2022, are you ready? No, there's a hell of a lot more out there than that. ComFest 2022, are you ready? Please allow me to introduce to you Betty, Machete, and the Angry Cougars!
I said don't stop! Release control! It's about your legs and your soul! If you can tell your left right, got no two, no right. Hey, that's rock and roll! We are the Angry Cougars! I said don't stop! Get off your seat! It's time to pump your fist and your feet! Your beer won't get much colder while you sit there getting older. Don't you feel incomplete? You got to yell and scream, there's no in between. Let your girl run down the street. If you ain't jumping, then your blood ain't pumping. Let's get the story straight. You don't need a break, cause the ground won't shake. You're not done till you drop. I said don't stop. You bring nothing to this. You never did. You're just a shell of a human with nothing Christian give. You make up all your problems, blaming everyone else. Some kind of misdirection due to weakening pulse. No matter what disguise you wear, you're guilty. How many pills you take when you deal with me? You play the perfect victim when you have everything. You're so damn creative, the definition of class. Keeping up your persona as long as there's enough cash. No matter what disguise you wear, you're guilty. Yeah!
Hey, like I said, we're Betty Machete and the Angry Cougars. Fuck yeah, yeah. Fuck yeah. If you like our music, fuck yeah. If you don't, we've got t-shirts for sale. If you're getting a rocket, if you're a lucky person who get a rocket, go over to the merch booth. You know what I'm talking about. Your choice, left them with no voice, and now it's time to pay, 'cause it's Judgment Day. You're less for wanting more, has brought you to my door, and I will see this through, 'cause I will bury you. Take a shovel, I will bury you. Found, 'cause I'm the best around. Drop 'em hard and fast, no questions asked. You're in an unmarked grave, you have no soul to save. Did my job and well, see you fuckers in hell. Take a shovel, dig deep, I will bury you. Take a shovel, dig deep, maggots will creep, hammer down, turn the screw, I will bury you. I will bury you. I will bury you. I will bury you. You off. I want your power, give it to me, give me your strength and let me be. I'm not without it, just suspect my thoughts are leaving me right. Don't make daughter start to cry, but get you back with making eye. I want your power, it gets me off. I want your power, just piss you off. With the records I've had, really quite good, learn from the best. By now I should. Don't underestimate my sacred style. I get it back to the extra mile. Right behind you, grab his mine. Your dominance will do it fine. I want your power, it gets me off. I want your power, just piss you off. out your ass. Your family's online. Baby's all the time. They don't fancy chords. My band's got re-records. Shit talking, I'm talking trash. Shit talking out your ass. Family's online. Your lies bring you down. Your life's locked in a cage. My life's up on stage. I will follow through. Nada. Shit talking, I'm talking trash. Shit talking out your ass. Get off 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 your ass. Got no brakes. You're just with speed. You tell the world every mile stop and smile. That cliff's in front. You're going down. Pedals down. Gotta make it quick. Gotta make it stick. It's my car. You don't get the keys. Get stay in the line. Get stay in the lane. Don't blame me that you're insane. Must just stay in lane. Get off my ass. You got tagged, but it's old news. You take a snooze. When you crash, don't look for me. You should the blame, but you're the same. I think it's lame. It's my car. You don't get the keys. Get stay in the line. Get stay in lane. Don't blame me that you're insane. Must just stay in lane. When you crash, don't look for me. You should the lane, but just the same. I think it's lame. It's my car. You don't get the keys. Get stay in the line. Get stay in your lane. Don't blame me that you're insane. Must just stay in your lane. Yeah, that's right. All right. So, here we go. Happy ComFest. I know I'm a little angry, but we should all be happy. You're getting free shit? I mean, fuck that, you're getting free shit. Oh. Fuck yeah. Okay. From my back to the wall, in my one good eye, with the God beside me, I am prepared to die. But for my anger, it's like a flood, and I'm gonna fill it with the river of blood. Who dies first? Life. And this is not my fate. Bring sword against me. I'll bring it down with hate. You seek my life for purchase, but I will not sell. Take some person. bring your friends around. He's got treats for his sweets, then they can't be found. Light one up after school with his violet smoke. He's so sly, you'll get by in the evening with a choke. Watch out for the candy man! Watch out for the candy man! Watch out for the candy man!
Ladies, next one's for you, ladies. Why don't you listen first?
Why you gotta be a bitch? Why you gotta be a bitch? You got a mouth that just won't quit. All you do is spew and spit. You got two sides, ugly and vile. Don't wanna hear that ruthless bile. Why you gotta be a bitch? Why you gotta be a bitch? There's a back, you take a stab. Down and out, you gotta jam. All you do is piss and pout. I got two words for you, comes out. Why you gotta be a bitch? Why you gotta be a bitch?
Here it comes.
Better get this straight. I'm jury and the judge. You don't even rate. But hold a grudge. Your twisted deeds go straight in my book. In my book of hate. I heard what you said. Just wasn't right. And when I see red, it's a black and white. Your twisted looks go straight in my book. In my book of hate, all my little rages go down to the pages. Every little slight is what I write. After what you did, written on your face, who you trying to kid? Things you can't erase. Your twisted looks go straight in my book. In my book of hate. I'm gonna say club you to my guys bro. Then let's jump, let's like it. I'm gonna move your gun, I'm trying to think. Be the best thing, let's like it. Let's like the life on me. Get done, you just can't see. Give a snap in 1, 2, 3, just suck it, suck it. Never suck the life out of me. I hate you face, I need another place I want to erase. Let's look at you, don't you try to vibe about a snap. Couldn't give a crap, never suck it. Never suck the life out of me. Get done, you just can't see. Give a snap in 1, 2, 3, just suck it. Suck it! Never suck the life out of me!
right. Yeah, whoever said that, fuck yeah. That's the way I feel. Seeing all these faces. Fuck yeah. Oh, not fuck you, hey, hey. Fuck yeah. And fuck you. And fuck you. No, fuck you. Fuck me, fuck you. Sorry for kids out in the audience. Oh, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. Yeah. Here we go. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm pissed! You were on my list cause once! That's it, I charge you with passion, that's the way it has to be. It's spark, the dark. It's what my baby is spark, the dark. I tell them, it's abuse tells me. It's so you still end up with the master privileged psychopath spark, the dark. It's what my baby is spark, the dark. Your label is manipulation, 1 bullet is castration 2. Makes you suffer 3. Just for the buffer 4 and 5, you're still alive, and 6 was just for my kids. I caught you like the flu, make it sick. That's what you do, they'll say. It's a medication, I'll say. It's a meditation spark, the dark. It's for my baby, it's spark, the dark. It's for my baby, it's spark, the dark. It's for my baby, it's spark. Can't wait for the night. I'll feel alive. Victims get goat from a crimson smile. Won't feel it coming. Then it's over. I'm right behind you. Look over your shoulder. My veins are acid. I'm feeling cold. So much blood on my hands. So much blood. I feel electric. Pour upon so much blood on my hands. So much blood. Let me look in your eyes. Everything fades. Lost all expression. Nothing left to say. Won't feel it coming. Then it's over. I'm right behind you. Look over your shoulder. My veins are acid. I feel it cold. So much blood on my hands. So much blood. I feel electric. Pour upon so much blood on my hands. So much blood. I feel electric. Pour upon so much blood on my hands. So much blood. My veins are acid. I feel it cold. So much blood on my hands. So much blood. Don't call the cops! Put in a cell to call the mom! I'll charge you jail, don't call the preacher! You can go to hell, don't call the cops!
the trick, don't call the cops. 'Cause I don't wanna live anymore. 'Cause I don't wanna live. Don't wanna give no more. Don't wanna give no more. Give me a pen. Gotta write a note, gotta make it quick. No antidote, and when I'm done, yeah, that's all she wrote. Don't call the cops. 'Cause I don't wanna live anymore. 'Cause I don't wanna live anymore. 'Cause I don't wanna live. I know your tears are blue with yours blue. And when you're gone, that's it, I think it's right. There's no escape, 'cause I love your guts. No need to be scared, this will end real fast. If you would have survived, you would have called it a past. The time for talking's over, so keep your mouth shut. There's no escaping, 'cause I love your guts. No need to fake it, you might think I'm nuts. There's no escaping, 'cause I love your guts. The time for talk is over, so keep your mouth shut. There's no escaping, 'cause I love your guts. I love you inside, I love you inside out. I love you inside, I love you inside out. All right. Yes. What you said. So, one more time, because you've been listening for a while, I want to tell you. Yeah. You know who we are, right? Right? Who the fuck are we? I want to hear you. Fuck yeah! In case y'all didn't hear that back there, we're the motherfucking Angry Cougars! Just a drink, maybe another, keep it undercover. Got my whiskey, can't tell you what I think. And truth there is a lie, either way I'll goodbye. And dreams to start the day, beats the shakes I pay. Don't mind for good inside, you see me through my eyes. My drink is here, it's there, I'm drinking everywhere. It's like a dark cloud, I gotta say it loud. No rationale, no moderation, no control, no conversation. I've got my whiskey dreams, can't tell you what I think. truth or is it a lie? Either way, I'll get mine. No rationale, no moderation, no control, no conversation. I'm the lowest scream. Can't tell you what I see. It's truth or is it lie? Either way, I'll get mine. I'm just wrong when I wrote this song. Gotta make it snow to get through the show. Took a right turn the wrong way. Time's up, I gotta pay. Let's play a hide and seek. You come up bluff. I've got a poker face when it's for your stuff. Took a right turn the wrong way. Time's up, I gotta pay. Right turn, wrong way. So full of hate, I can't think straight. I'm not that bad, just don't make me mad. You want the truth, there's none to be found. Just pity and guilt when I come around. I was up and down, not enough cash. Give me $10, you kiss my ass. Right turn, wrong way. Right turn, wrong way. Right turn, wrong way. Hardcore, this is my war. Wanna keep score, so who the fuck you want hit? Make your hands split, and I don't quit. Don't quit, one hit. So tough, shit, it's a witch hunt, and a battlefront over my con. So who the fuck you want hit? Make your hands split, and I don't quit. Damn, when it's right before your eyes. So get down on your knees, 'cause I am hardcore. It's a witch hunt and a battlefront over my con. So who the fuck are you one hit? Make your hands split and I don't quit. And I don't quit. One hit. So tough shit. Hardcore. I'm hardcore. I'm hardcore. I'm hardcore. Huh. Yeah. Thank you for fucking being here. And I fucking mean that you're here. Fuck yeah. We're the Angry Cougars. Fuck you all, do what I want. Fuck you all, say what I want. Fuck you all, think what I want. If I wanna get
listen to me, or at least pretend to be. When I'm this way, I'm never wrong. Sit back, this won't take long. Fuck you all, do what I want. Fuck you all, say what I want. Fuck you all, think what I want. What I want, don't give a damn. Gonna be who I am. I've seen it all, know all your tricks. All you haters can suck my dick. Fuck you all, do what I want. Fuck you all, say what I want. Fuck you all, think what I want. Fuck you all, do what I want. Fuck you all, say what I want. Fuck you all, think what I want. Fuck you.
Let them hear it! Betty, Machete, and the Angry Cougars! They rocked for you, they broke strings for you, they sweated for you, they bled for you. That's the ComFest way to do it. Wreck everything and keep going. Oh, how you guys doing out there, ComFest? No. There's way too many of you for that to have been that quiet. What I asked is how y'all doing out there, ComFest? That's more like it. That's more like it. My name's TJ. I'm the idiot that they've talked into coming up here and talking to you guys in between bands. We did this earlier. And honest to God, I think I might be doing it all weekend long. Today's been a rough day. We all know what happened today. We all know what we lost today. If you're carrying around anger and you're carrying around frustration about women's reproductive rights, well, people with uteruses' reproductive rights being stripped away, if you're mad about that and you don't know what to do, take 10 seconds with me right now and just at the top of your lungs scream, fuck. Because there is nothing left to do at this moment but get mad and get loud and let me hear you. Are you mad about what's going on with the Supreme Court? Let me hear you. I want a primal scream of hundreds of you out there, letting your voice be heard, letting your anger be heard. Let me hear you. Fuck! Now that we've gotten loud, now we got to get busy. Now that we've gotten loud, we got to follow it up. We got to do something. We got to put our money where our anger is. We got to back Planned Parenthood. We got to put money into Women Have Options. We've got to fund abortion funds in this state. We have to have plans to get our sisters to different states. Ohio's laws changed today. Today. You might not know, or you might be mad about the Supreme Court, but Ohio had a trigger law in place. Ohio's laws changed today. Ohio's laws are now 6 weeks and nothing. At 6 weeks, most women don't know they're pregnant. At 6 weeks, most people who have uteruses are just thinking they missed a period or running a little late. They have no idea at 6 weeks almost every time. This is damn near a straight up abortion ban in our state. In this state. It's obscene. It is obscene. We need to do things today. We need to make plans today. We need to put our money, our bodies, our voices, everything we can today into fixing this. It's a great party, and everybody here at this party is of a similar mindset where we know that this is not acceptable, where we know that this has to be fought for. I have spent my entire life never doubting that Roe would always be there. I have spent my life never wondering if my fellow citizens would have absolute autonomy in their body. They've told us for years they were coming for it. We didn't believe them. We should have. We're here now. What are we going to do? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Are you going to put your money there? Or are you just going to post a meme? Are you going to make a snarky joke that is funny as hell but didn't change anybody's mind? Or are you going to start helping people get abortion access? Amazon sells generic Plan B for $10. Order as much as you can. Have it handy. When your friends need it, give it to them, no questions asked. The Garden, a lovely business, a lovely female, queer-friendly business in the Short North, has emergency contraception for free. They ask no questions. They have emergency contraception for free. If you find yourself in need, find the Garden. They're in the Short North. They're an amazing business, and they care about your rights far more than this government does. I'm sorry I'm up here killing the mood of the party, but it's real hard to be in a real happy, playful mood on a day like today. They've always said ComFest was a party with a purpose, and I've never felt that purpose more than I have today. I have emceed stages in this festival for almost 20 years now. It is one of my favorite things I do every year. I come down here, I tell jokes, I make y'all laugh, I keep you guys entertained in between the bands. It's something I love doing. Today, it's fucking painful. Today, it hurts. I am up here, I have no idea how to do this. I have no idea how to talk to you people and keep it a light-hearted, fun party mood, because the party has to be for a purpose. And today we know that purpose. And it's not just reproductive rights. Yesterday, they told New York they're no longer allowed to make their own gun laws. States' rights apply to guns. States' rights don't apply to guns, but they apply to bodies. What the hell kind of logic is that? Yesterday, they stripped Miranda right protections away. We no longer have Miranda rights. Do you people really know what that means at the end of the day? That's terrifying. Yesterday, they broke down separation of church and state in this country even more. Yesterday, they said it's okay for religious schools indoctrinating people into Christian religions can have your tax dollars, can have my tax dollars instead of the public schools that are there to educate everyone. Private schools get our money so they can teach whatever they want instead of the public schools educating our children for the future. They have torn away 160 years worth of rights in 2 days. In 2 days. We have to stop this. We have to find a way to fight. We have to find a way to fix this. It seems bleak. It seems hopeless. Baby, it seemed hopeless in 2016. It seemed hopeless in 2020. Right now, it ain't hopeless. Right now, we're angry, and there's thousands of us. I cannot, my love. I wish I could. It is an absolute assault on women's rights, and I could not agree with you more. It is an assault on the rights of every human who has a uterus, woman or otherwise. This is not the country we were promised. This is not the country that the founders planned for. We were all supposed to be equal. There's some piece of paper somewhere that says we're all supposed to be equal. I've heard it. It's got some name. I don't really care about it any longer, because apparently it only matters when they care. It only matters when they can profit from it. Instead, they're stripping away our rights to control us further. They're stripping away our personal autonomies to control us further. It's painful. It hurts. But I swear, we will triumph in the end. It might not be today. It might not be tomorrow. It might be years from now. But we will win in the end. There are more of us than them. 30% of the country wanted Roe overturned. Only 30. That's a failing grade, kids. That's a failing grade. 70% of us want reproductive rights. 70% of us want Roe. Why are we even having this discussion? You can't get 70% of Americans to agree on what restaurant has the best chicken tenders. You can't. 70% of this country agrees we should have reproductive rights. 70% of this country agrees Roe versus Wade should have been sacrosanct. And they don't care. They don't care what we want. They care about this. they care about their power, they care about their money, and they care about subjugating people that they don't agree with. They care about subjugating POC. They care about subjugating the trans and queer community. That one wasn't me. God has spoken, apparently. Oh my God. I'm sorry, I swear to God I'm gonna try and make this fun, y'all, but I'm real passionate. This is real hard to do. I don't know, like I said, I don't know how to be funny today. I don't know how to get up here and make you guys laugh and pretend that it's a lighthearted day in the park. It ain't. It's a day to think. It's a day to learn. It's a day to plan. God, it's a day to plan. You've got to have your plans. Who out there is getting a vasectomy this summer? Lord knows I am. Who out there? Y'all, swear to God, I already got my shit planned. I've wanted it for a while. This year, it has to happen. Vasectomies for all. And for those of you on Medicaid, CareSource does cover it. Make the government pay to snip your dick. And don't forget, today's just the beginning. Clarence Thomas has already said they want to come after birth control. They want to come after gay marriage. They want to come after protections for trans kids. They're going to use the power they have in the Supreme Court right now to take every bit of progress we've made in the past couple of decades away, and they're going to do it right in front of us, and it hurts. We have to find a way, kids. We have to find a way. We have to get it back. It's our country so much more than it is theirs. We have to get it back. Oh, Lord. Hey, guys, I'm up here making sure everybody's in a miserable mood right before y'all start. Who out there is excited to see Air coming up next? No. I see y'all. Who out there is excited to see Air coming up next? We got a lot of great music at this stage for the rest of the night. We got some of my oldest friends in this city, Trichetti, playing after these guys. We got Zoo Trippin' closing out the night. We've got multiple stages throughout the park with some really awesome things going on. If y'all have never seen Anna and the Anadroids, I cannot recommend them highly enough, and I think they're gonna be going on in about a half hour that way. I don't know. Electro Cold Circus is playing tonight. If y'all have never seen them, it's one of the funnest shows in this town. Oh, man. As I said to y'all earlier, one of the best ways you can support ComFest is by supporting the ComFest bands. These bands come and they work and they sweat and they play their balls off. And they get almost nothing for it. They get a swanky pink t-shirt and a couple beer tokens. What you can do is to tell them you love them with your money. All right, over here, we have a ComFest merch booth for the bands. You want to buy an album of theirs? It's over there. You want to buy a CD of theirs? It's over there. T-shirts? Over there. Frisbees? Over there. Panties with the band logo on them? Over there. Anything you can want, right over there. Spend some money and support these bands. They're working hard so you guys can party in the park. Oh, other ways you can support ComFest, once again, is to purchase your beer here at ComFest. We have a strict no BYOB policy, because if you're sneaking in beers, you can run the risk of us losing our ability to sell beers next year. Do not cost us our liquor license, and help support the party by paying for the party by drinking lots and lots of our beer. Drink lots of our beer. Drink an obscene amount of our beers. And a lot of water in between. Don't get dehydrated. Every person that does sneak in beer here is the exact kind of person who's probably gonna sneak it in a glass bottle. One of my favorite rules at ComFest is don't be a glass hole. Don't sneak glass into the park. Don't bring bottles into the park, because if you're the kind of person who's sneaking beer into the park and sneaking glass into the park, you're probably not gonna clean up after yourself. And so throughout the day, you're gonna leave glass bottles everywhere. And that's just gonna ruin the party for everybody. So next thing you know, you look over, there's some cute little hippie mom dancing in the sun, twirling, doing that finger spinny thing. And she's dancing and having a great time. Her little child, 3-year-old girl, beautiful little hippie girl, is dancing right next to her mom. Having a blast, having a good time. She's twirling around, but she's 3 and they're clumsy. That little child falls over. Bam! Face goes right into a glass bottle. That glass bottle cuts their face open. That kid is screaming and crying. Mom's freaking out because she was just having a good time dancing in the sun. Next thing you know, she's crying and freaking out. The guy walking by on acid, who's having a great time, looks over and sees a little baby covered in blood. He starts freaking out. Next thing you know, it's pandemonium, it's chaos, nothing's going good. It's all because you were a glass hole and brought glass into the park. Don't be a glass hole. Do what you can to keep this party safe. I ain't the guy. I wish I was. I think that guy's that guy. Who out there was over at the protest at the State House earlier? Anybody wander over here from there? Nobody? This woman right here. This woman right here is the only one who put protesting over partying. You win the day. It's a great party. The State House is real close too. And our voices and our bodies need to be there, need to be heard. As much as this is great, that's also important. Don't forget, we have to fight on multiple fronts now because they're coming at us from every angle. Do you guys have merch for sale over there? I know I already told you guys about the ComFest band merch tent, or merch corner, technically. But as I said before, support these bands by spending some money on their product. These lovely young gentlemen up here have product over there. You're about to get your faces peeled off by them. You might want to go grab a t-shirt right now, because in a little bit, you're not going to have a chance. Who's planning on being here tomorrow, too? 3 people. The 1,000 motherfuckers I see right now, and 3 people are planning on being here tomorrow? I kind of doubt that. Who all's gonna be here for ComFest tomorrow? Close enough. It's gonna be some great bands. I'm gonna be your MC over at the Good Ale stage tomorrow. So if you like listening to my depressing rants, please come over there and support. Please do stick around the main stage. These guys are gonna be starting up for you here real soon. Those of you in the mood to dance, get up off your little blankies and come forward. Don't worry, nobody's gonna steal it. It's the ComFest way. Everybody's gonna look out for it. Worst thing you're gonna find is somebody cute passed out on your blanket, then you get to snuggle up next to them, because it's your blanket. You guys been stuck around main stage most of the day? Did anybody out there catch mathematics earlier? That was a hell of a show. Anytime a band ends with a New York Dolls cover, I'm gonna be happy, so. And more importantly, a lesser known Dolls track, not Personality Crisis. Somebody's gotta be. Oh, like I said, it has been a great day for music here. Who was here at 12 noon and got to see the School of Rock kids? It's the most adorable thing in the world. A bunch of little 8-year-olds up here playing, like, honest to God, better and tighter than any of my bands have ever been. The worst part is my guitar player is their instructor. So every time he comes to band practice, I have to look him in the eye and know his little 8-year-old student is a way better bass player than I've ever been. If you guys have little ones out there and you want them to learn how to rock, School of Rock up in Dublin is a fantastic organization. Send your kids that way. They learn some pretty cool tunes, honest to God. I wish that shit would have existed when I was a kid. If I'm in your way, brother, just kick me. If I'm in your way, just kick me. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Right on. That's the world. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, guys, gals, non-binary pals, I hope you all are having a great ComFest. ComFest 50, if you can believe it. 50 years of nothing but DIY party in the park. Well, technically 48, but we ain't gonna talk about the last couple. ComFest 2022, it's kind of amazing we made it here. I've been coming to this thing since 85 and a part of it since probably 95. So, Christ, all that just means is I'm old. If you're enjoying ComFest, and I brought this up earlier, the best thing you can do, the best feeling you can have about ComFest is after you've started volunteering, because then it becomes the party that you helped throw for all these people out here. You helped throw a party for Columbus, and that's a pretty badass thing. Everybody comes and everybody thinks of it as like, oh, that's my ComFest. That's our ComFest. When you work behind the scenes, when you're the ones back here hauling gear, or playing on stage, or selling beer, or picking up trash, or working lost kid detail, it becomes your party. And that's when it becomes magical. That's when you actually understand when people say to you, Happy ComFest. It goes from being like some cheesy thing some hippie said to you once, to something you genuinely believe. When somebody comes up to you that's also a volunteer that you've seen work year after year, even if you don't know them, you end up hugging them, because it's part of the party we throw for y'all. Come be part of us. Come be part of the party throwers as much as the party goers. And actually, let's try that real quick. All weekend long, as much as people love hearing Merry Christmas, as much as people love hearing Happy Birthday, my favorite greeting of the year is Happy ComFest. So all weekend long, when you hear somebody say Happy ComFest, you say Happy ComFest right back to them. And let's try that on a grand scale. Off-ramp stage, new and improved, giant size off-ramp stage. Let me hear you. Happy ComFest! No, babies, this ain't gazebo. I know you guys back there can hear me. I said, Happy ComFest! That's the way to do it. Can we get a line check for these guys at all?
All lines are checked. Go. Backing tracks checked. Good. Go ahead, Tina. Good? Cool.
ComFest 2020! Get up off your ass, get up off that grass and come in here. Help me dance, help me party, help me get all this going. Because right now I need to hear your voices, I need to see your mugs in the air, and I need you to help me welcome to the Bozo stage of ComFest number 50, Air!
all of my years of public life, I have never profited from public service. I earned every cent.
Your price is one-time market. Drain the field to line their pocket. Cast majesty. Oil and docking. The student color option. Bullshit pills with corporation. Falling asleep. Did I just wait and see? Tossing through the bottle. Isolation, masturbation, feeling like a politician. Folks are no good, lie about good. Money making sex solutions, walking up that revolution. Fucking for free, is it our vanity? Wait and see, tossing through the bottle.
Because people have got to know their president's a crook.
ComFest, how are we feeling? Let me hear you.
Once again, we are AIR, A-E-I-R, from Columbus, Ohio. Thank y'all for coming out and having some good times
We're
with
gonna get
us.
some shit straightened out on stage real quick. Give us 1 sec. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Can I get some more vocals in my corner to monitor? More vocals and right here. Yep, perfect. Good, good, good. And just a little bit of lead vocals and a little bit more in my monitor too, please. Corner monitor.
Check, check. I want to thank all the volunteers this weekend for giving their time up for the community and this festival. my truth. You're gonna take what is yours, 'cause in your mind we're one of a kind, sublime. I push you away, and you pull me in, pull me closer to your sin, your sin. Falling over the place, you'll read about it. There's no way around it. I'm just trying to say things. I read about it. The next day, front page. There's no way around it. Falling over the place. I read about it. Next day, front page. I'm just trying to say things. I read about it. Next day, front page. There's no way around it. Falling over the place, you read about it. Next day, front page, there's no way around it. Thank you all very much. Happy ComFest. 50 freaking years. So this next song is called Me, Myself, and I, and it's about leaving a situation that you might not want to leave, but you need to follow your dreams, reach your goals, blood, sweat, and tears, and get exactly what you fucking want out of life. Feeling sorry for myself. The circle off of my head. I'm going down, down. I'm going down, down, down. Bleed me dry while you're gone. Love my body where I stand. Burn me down, down, burn it down, down, down. Let me say what I gotta say, all I gotta say, what's on my mind. Gotta do what I gotta do, what I gotta do, what's feeling right. I can't say. I'm still alive, but on the outside, I come around, round. I come around, round, round. Let me say what I gotta say, all I gotta say, what's on my mind. Gotta do what I gotta do, all I gotta do, what's feeling right. I can say, I can say. Say what I gotta say, all I gotta say, what's on my mind. Gotta do what I gotta do, all I gotta do, what's feeling right. I can say, I can say, I can say. Come on! Thank you guys very much. This next one's very appropriate. It's called Summertime. Is everyone having a good summer so far? always felt so strange. And maybe I'm just a stranger stuck in this town. The loneliness, such a lovely sound. I made friends with my shadows, got lost in the shadows of summertime. And I don't need your help, man. I don't need your talking to myself, poison my own mind. I've bruised all the fruit. I've only one more damn cigarette. It's pressed to a left. Cherry lights up the lips like summertime. And I don't need your help. And I don't need your no. I don't need your help. And I don't need your talking to myself. Though the times are changing, confused and aloof, I've gone too far. I press and release. I look for myself. It's a hot new hill. It's my summertime. And I don't need your help, man. I don't need your I don't need your help. I don't need
This next one here is called Bottom Dollar Heat. This is one of our favorites. This is one of the first ones that we wrote together, man. Let's give a big shout out to Jacob for sitting in on drums with us tonight. This is his first time out with us. I want to give all our love to Jari and his family as they welcome their first baby.
Leia.
You guys ready to rock or what, man? Hey, ComFest, how are you doing tonight? Let's hear it. One more time. ComFest, how are you doing? 1, 2, 3. We're Air, what's up?
Sleeping, I drink enough and I don't drink cause I smoked them up, I'm feeling free when I'm always like a gun full of the secrets, you're on brand. Another wasted youth, those innocent. You promise to tell the truth, you lie, will. Sassy to feet, something I'll never choose. You fuck me and me, shame. Pain. Shame. Thank you all very much. This next song's called High, and it's about battling depression and addiction and coming out the other side on a very, very positive note. Once again, thank you very much, ComFest, for hanging out with us. We're Air. Thank you all very much. This next one's called Body. It's our newest single. If you fucking know it, I want to hear it right here, right? That's right. Also, with some recent shit that had just happened with the Roe v. Wade, I want to dedicate this song to all the women who are affected by the shit that's happening in this country.
out of the road. Old hands for me, nothing that we're innocent. I'd like to introduce you to my own relief. Welcome to my self-inflicted reality. I want your body, not your song. I want your body, not just anybody. My only mistake is going. I want your body, not just anybody. Show me your hands. Someone's gotta give, 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 someone's gotta give. I want your body, not your somebody. I want your body, not just anybody. My only mistake was coming, and I want your body, not just anybody.
Thank you, ComFest. This next one's called 16th Avenue, and it's about a band house I had right here in Columbus by 4th Street Bar and Grill. Some of you know it. Some of you have been there. I'm looking at the Zootrippin' boys right here. By the way, who's ready to hear Treschetti and Zootrippin'?
Here we go.
White knuckle, Lord, I get my secret.
We got this last one for you guys. Once we get this guitar up and running, give us 2 seconds, man. You guys having fun tonight or what? Once again, we're Air, A-E-I-R. You see the shirts all around. We got some merch over here too. Come check us out after the show. Hang out, stick around for a while.
Well, fuck me, my guitar's being a bastard. We're gonna run this one by ourselves. You ready? You got it, Casey? When I get to the bottom, I go back to the top of the slide. Then I stop and I turn and I go for a ride. Then I get to the bottom and I see you again. Yeah! Don't you want me to love you? I'm coming down fast, miles above you. Tell me, come on, tell me the answer. You may be a lover, but you ain't no dancer. Helter skelter, helter skelter, helter skelter. Look out, ComFest. Don't you want me to make you? I'm coming out fast, don't let me break you. Tell me the answer. You might be a lover, but you ain't no dancer. Look out, helter skelter, helter skelter, helter skelter. Bring it on home, Taylor, let's go! When I get to the bottom, I go back to the top of the slide. Then I stop and I turn and I go for a ride. Then I get to the bottom and I see you again. Yeah! Don't you want me to love you? I'm coming down fast, miles above you. Yeah, you. Tell me the answer. You might be a lover, but you ain't no dancer. Look out! Helter skelter, helter skelter, helter skelter. Look out! 'Cause Jericho is coming down fast. Yeah, Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! We have some merch right over here! Please come talk to us right over the side of the Bozo stage!
no. Come on, ComFest. Let them hear it. Air! That's a little more like it. They earned a hell of a lot more than that paltry little yell y'all gave them. In fact, they earned so much more than what you just gave them. ComFest 50. Let me hear you give it up for Air! That's a little bit more like it. Damn. All right, we're going to see who was paying attention before these guys started. Happy ComFest, y'all. Okay, that was close. But I know more of y'all heard me. And when somebody says Happy ComFest to you, you say it right back. So let me hear you ComFest. Happy ComFest! So much better. Come on, y'all. This ain't the gazebo, this is the main stage. We got to be loud over here. Hope you guys are having a great old time. Be sure to stick around the main stage. We got Trichetti coming up next. We got Zoo Trippin' after that. You really don't need to wander too far. But if you do wander off, please do check out over in the strip of booths. Women Have Options, an abortion organization dedicated to funding abortions, to funding safe travel for people seeking abortions. Today's the day we need to learn. I'm sorry, what? It's good to see you, baby.
What you doing here? What do you got?
I don't know.
You gotta go.
I was afraid for my safety there for a second. All right, ComFest. Like I said earlier, my name's TJ. I'm the guy that they talk into coming up here and babbling at you between bands. Keep you educated, keep you organized, keep you slightly entertained. And slightly is the best you're gonna get. Hope you guys are having a grand old time today. As I've said all day long, please make sure you're hydrating, not only yourself, but your little ones and your little puppies if you brought them too. It's a hot scorcher out here. It's real easy to get dehydrated. It's real easy to get overheated. Please make sure you're taking care of yourselves, taking care of those around you. Live every day the ComFest way is what some hippie once told me. Doesn't seem like the worst idea. Taking care of each other is pretty much the main tenet of that. Normally I've got a whole bunch of really cute and slightly funny little speeches I give while I'm up here, but today ain't the day for that. Today you're gonna have to listen to me over and over talk about reproductive rights and the fight for our body autonomy in this country. Today you're gonna hear me talk about, hey, somebody left their shades. No worries.
Let's give it up for TJ one more time.
Thank all three of you, I super appreciate that. Oh, like I said, you guys are gonna have to listen to me all weekend long, preaching to you about things you already agree with. The fight for body autonomy, the fight for reproductive rights is something we need to take seriously, and we need to take seriously today. Realistically, we needed to take it a hell of a lot more seriously previously, but we can't fix what we didn't do. We can only undo what is being done right now. And that is something each and every one of us have to put effort into, have to put our voices into, have to put our bodies into, have to put our money where it goes, have to put our energy and everything we have into getting our rights back. Not just reproductive rights, but protections for the trans and queer community. We need to get birth control. They're coming after birth control next. They've already said they want to come after gay marriage. We cannot allow this to happen. We cannot allow all the progress we've made in the past few decades to be stripped away in 2 days. In 2 days, they've taken away 160 years worth of rights that we have had. In 2 days, they have stripped away more rights than in the past decades. They're literally taking everything we have fought for from us overnight. It's unreal. We cannot let this happen. The best things you can do is to put your money where your hate is, or your anger, not your hate. Put your money where your anger is, put your body where your anger is. Support Planned Parenthood. Do what you can to help those that might be in need of an abortion someday. Buy Plan B right now. Amazon sells generic Plan B for $10 a pop. Everybody out there's got 20 bucks in their pocket that they're going to spend on something stupid this weekend. Spend that 20 bucks on 2 Plan Bs. Keep it handy for when one of your friends has an emergency. If you don't have 10 bucks to do that, The Garden has free emergency contraceptive, no questions asked. The Garden is amazing small business owned in Columbus by a woman. It's an amazingly queer-friendly business. It's an amazingly female-positive business, and they care more about your rights than our government does. Find The Garden, wander in. If you need emergency contraception, they have you. They've got your back. If they can't help you out, find Women Have Options. It's a local organization fighting for reproductive rights in Ohio. They are here. They are doing the work themselves. Help them do the work. All of us have to do the work. We can't just post memes on Facebook. We can't make wise-ass jokes on Twitter. It takes more. It takes us fighting. It takes our voices. It takes our money. It takes our bodies. We need reproductive rights. We need everyone to have body autonomy, not just rich white men. More people count in this country than just them. There's all of us, and we need to protect all of us, each and every one of us. And the only way we can do that is if each and every one of us decide to do it. Please, I'm begging you all weekend long, do everything you can to regain our rights that they're stripping away right now. It doesn't take much, just effort. If I'm in your way, tell me.
Can I get an amen? Come on, that was weak. Is anybody hearing TJ? Anybody? Can I get an amen?
Okay, if we can't get an amen, we're gonna do what we did last time. Everybody I know in this park right now is pissed as hell about what's happening today. And you're carrying around hate, and you're carrying around confusion, and you're carrying around anger. You're feeling helpless, you're feeling lost, you don't know what to do. We all have a pit in our stomachs. Like I said all weekend long, I'm the guy that comes up here and makes you guys laugh in between. I can't be that guy this weekend. I'm too mad. I'm too upset. And I'm carrying around that same pit of anger and confusion that every one of y'all have. And we've done it a couple of times already today. I'm gonna ask you guys to do it again with me, because it fucking helps. If everybody can take just a few seconds right now and focus all that anger inside you and just let it loose in the loudest primal scream you can, and just yell with me that we need this back. Yell with me how frustrated you are. Let that primal scream roar. Let me hear you confess just one time. Scream, fuck! No, you guys have got to be more angry than that. You've got to be. And I'm not doing this for laughs. I see everybody giggling. I see everybody thinking this is funny. It's not funny. We need a primal release. We need to get this negative energy out right now so we can focus on the positive energy of getting the work done. We need to do the work right now. And the only way to do that is to get the anger out first. So one more time, ComFest, I'm begging you, scream with me. Scream. Let them hear you. If everybody puts that much effort into working and not just being loud is step one, doing something is step two. We have to do things. We all have to do things. Every single one of us. We are beyond the pale at this point. We are losing. We cannot lose. We are not allowed to lose. There are far more of us than there are of them. 30% of this country wanted Roe overturned. Only 30%. That means 70% of this nation did not want what happened today. 70% of this nation is disgusted by what happened today. There is no reason on this planet that 70% of people should be told no by their government in a democracy. This is unreal, this is unfair, and this is unacceptable. We must rise to the occasion. We must do something. Every person that you know that has a uterus is in danger today. Every fuck that somebody has could put their life at risk. That's not acceptable. That is not real. That is not the world we're supposed to live in. We have evolved past this. We have grown past this. This is not the way we are supposed to live. The way we are supposed to live is moving forward, not back. Do you want this one?
I'll use that stand when you're done.
Just tell me where to place it for you, and I'll stay the hell out of your way. On a lighter note, are you guys having a good ComFest out there? I know you're still angry, I know you're still upset, and I know I'm up here talking all the biggest bummers in the world because it's real. But I really gotta know, are you guys having fun out there, ComFest? You guys gotta have more fun than that. I've seen you, I've been up here watching all day, I've been taking pictures of you. Y'all have been having more fun than that. I need you guys to have all the fun. As far as I know. I ain't the one. That's right. I like that about ready. As soon as you guys have your lines checked and all that, just let me know. 3 minutes. Do y'all have merchandise? I brought. Ooh, swanky. I thought I was smart when I was selling bowls here at ComFest with my old band. Anyway, something I've said all weekend long, I guess that's just today. The best way you can support the bands that are playing ComFest this weekend, offer to buy them a beer, offer to smoke them out. But that doesn't do nearly as much as put your money where their rock is. Right over here in the corner, we have a little merch table where the bands, like our lovely band here, sell merchandise all weekend long. Run over there, grab a t-shirt, grab a ceramic guitar. Anything that you might find, they want you to buy. They need your money. Because as much as capitalism sucks, it's the only way that pays the rent. Howdy, Miss Stockdale. Also support ComFest itself by buying ComFest t-shirts and ComFest mugs and ComFest frisbees, koozies for your beers, all the things that ComFest has for sale in a little ComFest merch booth. That's a hard word. To spend a little bit of money and keep the party going next year.
Ready to rock.
You place this, I'll introduce you and step out of your way. ComFest 2020, let me hear 2022, let me hear you out there.
What's up, ComFest?
Are y'all ready for this?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you're ready for this. Let me hear you. Are you ready for this? ComFest number 50. Put your mugs in the air. Let me hear your voices and help me welcome to the stage Columbus Rock Legends.
He said legends, people.
Legends, legends. True Shady!
Happy ComFest, everybody!
Fire, fire, fire.
What's up, everybody? We are Trash Eddie. I cannot tell you how freaking happy we are to see your beautiful faces in person. Happy ComFest! It may be a shitty day for people's rights everywhere, but goddamn it, here we are, in person, together, with music, with beer, with each other. So happy ComFest!
Precious time is all that I have. Keep my days away before they overlap. I'm a decent holy soul. Consume my energy, I've nothing left to give. What you want is everything before me. I know you're gonna suck the life out of me. From my home, the place that I love. What hurts me like a heart, it's a ocean road. Day and night time, you over my head. So far is my time, and leave the trade. I love you and I need you, and I can't let you be. Even though you're gonna suck the life out of me. Leave me alone. Out of me. Leave me alone. 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 Out of me.
Can we have a bass guitar in the monitor, please?
All right, how's everybody doing out there? Here's the big cheers. While we're adjusting the sound, I would like to take a quick minute and wish a very happy birthday to a very special 6-year-old. Where's Katie? Beautiful child. Somewhere. She was here a second ago. Anyway. Are we ready?
Attention, attention. I need your attention with no rushing, yeah.
you very much. Once again, we are Trash Daddy, and I am proud to tell you we are all moms. Moms rule. Nobody says moms can't rock, am I right? So anyway, 6-year-old Katie is back up in front again. Can I get everybody to yell happy birthday? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday!
He's got a secret that doesn't want you to know. He's gonna keep it, and it makes me love enough to take it out on you. Love enough to take it out on you. He's the man I used to be. So now he's a man. And you wonder now he could be love enough to take it out on you. Love enough to take it out on you. Secrets hurt by design. Hey, hey, secrets, I'll keep it body on you. Hey, hey, secrets, hide what you know. Hey, hey, secrets, don't let them show. Whoa, whoa. Fuck yeah. I used to be. Now you're a man. Everybody turn around. And you wonder now he love enough to take it out on you. Love enough to take it out on you. Secrets hurt by design. Hey, hey, secrets, I'll keep in mind. Hey, hey, secrets, hide what you know. Hey, hey, secrets, don't let them show. That is right, everybody. Look at these signs. Truth is often not the service that you hope to buy. Once you get to know, remember you cannot be wise. Truth is often not the service that you hope to buy. He's gonna keep it, and it makes me love. He's gonna truth is often not the service that you hope to buy. He's gonna keep it, and it makes me cannot be wise. That's right, pussy grabs back. Secrets hurt by design. Hey, hey, secrets, I'm keeping my eye. Hey, hey, secrets, hide what you know. Hey, hey, secrets, don't let them show. Whoa, whoa. I want everybody to turn around and take a look at these awesome people who get it. That is right, you gotta stand up and you gotta tell the world what you think.
floor is yours, sir.
I'm gonna do this like the Butthole Surfers, megaphone into the microphone. Good band, just listen to them. Like you guys do, you rock the fucking house. I heard this was something called a community festival. Am I right about that? Well, there are a list of things I want from my community. And I want my community to stand up for the rights of its most marginalized members. I want my community to fight for bodily autonomy. I want my community to fight against this corrupt fucking system that wants to keep us in the ground. Now, I don't know if you guys heard the fucking news, because you're all out here enjoying your night instead of marching in the fucking streets. But today, the Supreme Court repealed Roe v. Wade. That gives every single state the right to decide whether you can or cannot have an abortion. Now, before this decision, our abortion rights were subpar, but today they're next to nothing. Today, our state passed a bill making it illegal to get an abortion past 6 weeks. That's fucked up. That's not right. Six weeks is not enough time. That means that if someone gets pregnant at the beginning of their cycle and they miss their period, they only have 2 weeks to figure out if they're pregnant. They only have 2 weeks to find an abortion provider, harder than you might expect, and they only have 2 weeks to schedule that appointment, otherwise it's illegal. Otherwise, that person is forced to carry the pregnancy to term. That person is saddled with pain, indignity, fucking a risk of death, a risk of lifelong medical complications. That person is a victim of state violence. That person is a victim of a society which is patriarchal, which is run by the bourgeois, by the fucking corrupt old men who make these rules. And we, as a community, need to fight back. We, as a community, need to make sure that the most marginalized people of this nation have their rights. We, as a community, need to take up arms against those who would deny us our fundamental rights. We need to occupy these streets. We need to occupy our workplaces. We need to occupy this whole fucking world. All power. All power. You want to go?
I just want to say, bro, fuck these kids!
Thanks, y'all. Happy to share the stage. We got a song about this. We want everybody to march with us. Let's see your feet moving like we're gonna take you to the goddamn streets. A million women strong. We're gonna march on the White House lawn. They try to tell us we don't belong, but they're gonna listen to a million women strong. Stand up, my sisters. Stand up for America. Stand up, my sisters. Stand up for people everywhere. Stand up, my sisters. Stand up for America. Stand up, my sisters. Stand up for you. 'cause they're gonna listen when the human race gets allowed. Stand up, all people. Stand up for America. Stand up, all people. Stand up for America. Stand up, all people. Stand up for humans everywhere. Stand up, all people. Stand up for America. Stand up, all people. Stand up for humans everywhere. Stand up. Today, on this day, where the Supreme Court of the United States overturned Roe v. Wade and set women's right back decades, it is important that we, as a people, stand up. And they already said, next they're going to turn their sights to gay rights, and they're going to set gay rights back decades. We need to stand up. We need to stand up against this. Women's rights have always been about common sense. And the rights that they're taking away don't make any sense. The policies they're making make no sense. You can't say that you're making policies to support children and support babies, but then make policies that make it easier to buy guns that people are going to go to the schools and shoot kids with. You can't say that you're protecting the family and then say you're going to denounce gay rights. Families are all kinds of families. You can't hurt gay families and say that you're protecting families. You can't say that you're protecting people and you're protecting lives when you do not enact policies to protect black lives. You cannot say that you're protecting lives. We need to stand up. As humans, we need to stand up for each other. Those of us, those of you, anybody lucky enough to have privilege, you need to use that privilege to support people who do not have privilege. All of us need to gather together and stand up. Can I hear everybody say stand up? Are you ready? Stand up. Stand up. I want to hear it again. Ready? Stand up. Stand up. Are you got another time? Let's hear it loud this time. Are you ready? Stand up. 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 Stand up, people. It's all we can do right now. One, two, three, four. I love you, I hate you, and make you everything to me. When you're on, we're so strong. When you're
You've had your chance. I'm tired of this dance. Rather than forgetting about me, it's the little things that you fail to see. I know you try, but I can't believe you can't figure out common courtesy. You've had your chance. I'm tired of this dance. If you get it, then you get it. But you're the lost cause, so forget it. If you get it, then you get it. But you're the lost cause, so forget it. Just forget it. It's time to move on. It's been fun, but I know. Time after time you repeat your mistakes. It's always me who ends up with headaches. Why don't you know what you're doing to me? It's like you look what you refuse to see. But it's time to move on. It's been fun, but I'm done. If you get it, then you get it. But you're the lost cause, so forget it. If you get it, then you get it. But you're the lost cause, so forget it. Just forget it. Ow! It's like you go blind. It's like you go blind. It's like you go. It's like you go blind. It's like you go blind. Like you go. It's like you go blind. Like you go blind. If you get it, then you get it. But you're lost cause, so forget it. If you get it, then you get it. But you're lost cause, so forget it. Just forget it. Just forget it. Ow! Alright, this is our last song. And after us is Zoo Trippin', who is awesome, and everybody needs to stay right exactly where you are, unless you want to come closer and rock harder. So, thank you for being the best crowd ever. Thank you for standing up with us. I mentioned that we're all moms, and moms can rock, and that means I have to give a shout out to my beautiful daughter Lola, who's out in the crowd tonight. Everybody yell, hi Lola. And also big thanks to Richie, Fight Club Shamanad, over there, the thrower of gifts. We are Trashetti. You can find us on SoundCloud, you can find us on Facebook. Follow us around, we love you.
Gonna give shout out to my bandmates while we're doing some technical difficulty there. So we've got Tira, who was on drums a minute ago. What are you? Tira on guitar, but she's been on drums all night. Danielle is on drums now, but she's been on guitar all night, and she's pretty badass. And Melanie over here on bass is putting herself back together. Give us just a second. I am Amy. We are Trashetti. And you are beautiful and awesome. And one more time. Happy ComFest, everybody! Raise a glass. Buy the beer here. Support the fest. Happy ComFest. Would you come? Yeah. Would you come up to me? Would you come in? Would you be clear? Would you come? Yeah. Would you come? Yeah. Would you come up to me? Would you man up? Would you stand up? Would you come? Yeah. Would you come? Yeah. Would you come up to me? Get on up here, don't you dare fear. Better come, yeah. Better come, yeah. Better come up to me.
Hello, everyone. It is so good to be in community with all of you. I wanted to share for all of you who, like me, are angry and grieving and frustrated about all of the news today. Yeah? Who's angry? Let's see some cheer, yeah? Woohoo! All right, well, let's show the state of Ohio how we feel about this. On Sunday, I'm going to be joining, hopefully, a lot of y'all and the Ohio Democratic Party at 11 a.m. at the State House. So if you can join me at the State House at 11 a.m., I want to hear a cheer for who might be able to maybe be there, yeah? Woohoo! All right, let's not let our rights be taken away while we lie down. Let's stand up and fight. So come join me at 11 a.m. on Sunday morning at the State House. Thank you all.
right, guys, one more. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the main stage, your main event. We're gonna get right into it because we're pressed for time.
Don't have to pretend that we are anything more. Mammals that are within, to sail the shore. Give it up for the horny boys! Motherfucking Sean and Leron in this bitch. By the way, I don't know if you noticed the Steven Tyler looking gentleman on stage. This is Bubble Flexes and the Lonely Ones. Jimmy! Make some noise for Jimmy! Alright, we're gonna do some shit. We're gonna do some stuff off the new album. It's for sale right over there. Grab you some merch. We got CDs, lighters, stickers, condoms, booty shorts, all the fixins, baby. I'm gonna see you at the next big show like this with those booty shorts.
give me a minute. Give me a break. Give me love, even if it's fake. I'll take it anywhere I can get it. Give me a minute. Give me a break. Give me love, even if it's fake. I'll take it anywhere I can get it. Here, Ryan, Jacob, Ryan. Jacob.
Where's my dad?
Welcome to the stage, the Zoo Tripping's dad, Jeff Straw! We've been doing this together a long time, Jeff and us. It's so easy to see you, Burkett. Where's your old lady at? You're so short! I've been on the run with the rising sun. I don't wanna get the let out. They'll all jump the gun when you're coming from place where the race goes short. I love you, Jacob. Give it up for Jacob Mooney, who made this record. I'm running out of tricks. There's nothing left on my sleeve. The comments getting counter when I hit the wall. Will I feel relief? Falling on the land, goes about on the skin of my teeth. I thought that this was fine. I found it only surface deep. When will I face these beasts head on? Chase a fix to what I've been doing wrong. Lonely ones are coming into life. I'm bringing me in the team and my brand new fucking flies. Oh, get it like. ComFest, how do you feel? Woo! 50 years, baby! 50 years! Where will the faces be head on? Chase a fix to what I've been doing wrong. Not that we were wrong, one and the same. What I'm feeling now is a brand new kind of thing. That's my man Vince on the line paintings! Woo! Oh, we got the ECC! When will the faces be set on? Chase a fix to what I've been doing wrong. Not that we were all one and the same. What I'm feeling now is brand new kind of thing. We've been waiting for fucking years! Finally back. I've been on the run. Yeah, get 'em wet, Casey, get 'em wet. It's a hot day out. Put your hands up if you want to get wet. Put your hands up if you want Casey, the electric Colonel. Oh my God, you don't want that ECC, baby. Watch the speakers, watch the speakers, watch the speakers. Do you guys know about ECC? Electric Cult Circus? Man, if you don't, you better figure it out. There's a lot of hidden gems in this town. There's a lot of wonderful things to see this weekend. Stick around. There's going to be 2 more days of this, guys. It's going to be free entertainment brought to you by the ComFest people. Brought to you by the volunteers. Brought to you by you people who stormed this motherfucking heat. Bless your hearts. Happy birthday, Angelo.
That fucking guy.
Hey, happy birthday, Bick, too, wherever Bick and his dad's at. Oh, shit! Does anybody know where my father is? I'm a lost child, and I need to know where my dad's at. Do you know? Jacob, do you know? If anybody finds my father, I've got his Father's Day gift here. Everybody just go, Dad? Where are you? I know it makes you uncomfortable, but I love you. There you are, Dad. Oh.
That's our dad.
Oh. Give it up for Dad! Give it up! Oh my God. Oh.
Tony, start us off, baby.
I didn't know what that was. Oh shit, I forgot what the names was. What was it? Babs and bees in the fucking house. Wait, Babs and bees, you got something I can sip on real quick? Just real quick. Here, let's fire up a song. Oh, it is. Actually, guys, we're gonna try a cover here.
Your
Sorry.
set list, you fucking moron.
Oh, I know, I'm fucking up out here. We're gonna try something I don't know very well. All right, guys, I might fuck this up, so give me a chance. Help me sing it, will you? Will you help me sing this? Put your love in here now, baby, 'cause I'm begging. Ha, 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 ha. I'm begging you to put your love in here now, baby. I'm begging you to put your love in here now, darling. Riding high, when I was king. I moved it hard and fast 'cause I hit everything. Walked away, you want me there. Easy going in and out, whatever that. Put it to my beat, you let me know. Yeah, and it to my feet, you let me go. And it to my seat, you let me know. Wet it to my feet, you let me know. And I'm begging, I don't wanna lose you. Hey, yeah. Da-da-da-da. I'm begging you. Put your loving hands out, baby. I'm begging, just in you. Put your loving hands out, loving. Trying too hard to understand. Trying too hard to be a man. Kind of man that you want in the end. Only then can I begin to live again. Empty shell used to be. Shadow of my life is hanging over me. On a man I used to know. Won't even stand a damn chance. It's over. What we chasing, what the project, what the basement. What we got good need to embrace it. What we need for the need to replace it. On the phone side, the fun, the good. What I'm in a bit of a movie, yeah. Keep holding on, keep broken up, keep holding up, keep holding on. Oh my Lord, I don't wanna be a little broken now, come on, baby. Oh yeah, I'm begging you. But you love it, and now, baby. I'm begging you. Put your love out of I need you on the stage. Try a little hard on my own. I'm just a phase and I can't hold back. I'm Alejandro and I can't hold back. I'm begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging you. Put your loving hand out, darling. Begging. blood pressure down. That's my little brother Zach and my best friend Lynn. You having a good time? Danger, danger. We in the Wendy's bathroom. We in the Wendy's bathroom. Airport Wendy's, airport Wendy's. We in the Wendy's bathroom. So you better leave it alone. Even if you're feeling lonely, it's best just to shut up the phone. Oh no, what are people to cry out? Get to let her go. Even if she comes back to you, you're never gonna build a home. La da, la da da la da. Welcome up to the stage, Laura, Mary, and all the murderers, killing us with kindness. We cover up our crazy. I was inside of me. I believe in you. We both have the strength to change. Broken bones made stronger to weather cats above that way. Oh, it's crazy to think of anything going through change. It's what we build. It's what we build. Too good to be true. Too good to be true. But I don't mean it, but we believe it. Mean it, but so easy to let the rhythm in your eyes. In your eyes, the rhythm in your eyes. But the reason seems to trust and know it helps me fly. Way up high, you know it helps me fly. So easy to let the rhythm in your eyes. In your eyes, the rhythm in your eyes. The reason seems to trust and know it helps me fly. Way up high, no, 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 way up high. You better leave it alone. Even if you're feeling lonely, best just to shut up the phone. Oh no. What are people that cried out? Got to let her go. Even if she comes back to you, never gonna build a home. Oh, it's crazy to think, yeah, of anything going through change. Get it? What we build is what we build. Too good to be true. Too good to be true. And I don't mean it, but we believe it. Get it? The rhythm in your eyes, the rhythm in your eyes. Breezy seems to trust it, it helps me fly. I love you, Mom. You know it helps me fly. So easy to love the rhythm in your eyes, the rhythm in your eyes. ComFest, let's fucking dance together. You want to? Helps me fly. So easy to love the rhythm in your eyes, the rhythm in your eyes. Breezy seems to trust it, that it helps me fly. Way up high, no, no, way up high. So see her in your eyes. Want it, need it, love it. Oh, come on. We came up to get down. Ha! Ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce you really quick. This is my sister Mary. Everybody say hi, Mary. She sells merch for us normally, but the ComFest people are taking care of that for us right over there. So go get you some merch, and since Mary's got the day off, she's gonna sing. I know, right? This is gonna be fun. Shout out to Zach and Colin, welcome home. If you guys are looking for glass pieces, Chase's mom is out there with some killer chillums. And for those of you who don't know, we are Zoo Trippin' from right here in Columbus, Ohio. We've been fighting for years, trying to build. Finally, on the 50th anniversary, we got the headline spot. It's our fucking time to shine. Woo! Been around these blocks, up and down these streets, even to these dark alleys, what are the places you don't wanna be? Oh yeah, it's the sweetest of sweet. Get me in those bleeds, sad and a silk sheet, with that thing that's in between. Something about you make me forget to. Lily, I've had a pass out, in the dark, yeah. Lucas! Retired, gonna stay around, I'll go higher, on fire. They move this desire, got that dug out, all those kids. Let me go back to my old ways, no. Saucer the bars, but they pop me to the point where it makes me sick. So I'm having this feeling, try to trick to kicks to know who it is. Feel a beater, where can you go? I'm on a lie, but you follow me. Need a winning flying out of the door. Open to you, everywhere is vampires. I'ma stick to your heart. Is back in the game. Did you guys see Air? Did you see Air on this stage before this? Holy shit. You guys better get hip on them quick before they turn to 21 Pilots and it's hard to get tickets. All right? my scallywag. Miss Megan K. Little. This one's for Mikey Schmelzer. Steady as she goes. I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. Lay there, magic eyes. You cannot see much to your surprise. When the moon is shining bright, you've been blinded by the night. You're so unpredictable. I'm tripping for you and falling hard. I guess I'll daydreaming of sunbathing out there in the arm. If you don't mind, would you be so kind? 'Cause every time you're shot, you have for my own. Because I'm behind on life and rhyme, and I need a little inspiration. Ow! Being coming down from the mountaintop. I got the romance in the ring, never stop. When it drops, we shadow. Oh, what I gather, what fresh air coming down. Thanks, I hate it. Stupid game, how will you play it in love? And let's fight. Forever, just for tonight. Let 'em know it's over. Thanks, I hate it. I hate it. Stupid game, how will you play it in love? And let's fight. Not forever, just for tonight. Death for proxy, I heard my ecstasy, she's out of breath. Let him put it rapping down because there's no life in it now. Beat that dead horn like you know it's best. Get the red, well, for sure it's coming now. Woo! How about a brand new drummer, Tyler? Give it up for Tyler Marsh! So much. So good to be back in a festival environment, man. You guys like festivals? Then you better come out to work out this year, baby. You coming to work out? We got a bunch, man. We got Tomato Fest. We got the Columbus Food Truck Fest, man. We got Hookahville coming up in the fall. First one coming up, though, is that workout, baby. It's Legend Valley. Come join us. We'll probably be popping by the summit on the New Year's. Stay tuned for that stuff. One more time, give it up for all of our featured acts tonight, man. This is your city. These are your people. These are your champions. Real quick, before we do this next song, old Lou Dog passed recently. Not the Sublime Lou Dog, our Lou Dog. So one time for Lou Dog up there in Lou Dog heaven. Let me hear you go, woo! For Lou. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. kiss the sky, but I see you when you scratch the surface. Ow! Tell I might have seen you in the garden, witnessed you testing your lover, might have heard you up in the alley. Whoa, oh, oh. Since you're out of commotion, all these tragic times, what about your richest moment? Why did I even ask? It's not personal attack. Who am I to ever judge? It's like, oh, 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 figure it out, really have a clue. Who am I to ever judge? Who am I to wild time? Oh, 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 since I thought all working mine. Who am I to ever judge? Maybe I'm just like you. Catch you red, back against the wall. Is that pistol loaded? Oh no! Smoking, choking out the sunlight. 18 with a bulletproof vest. White tee and a drive-by. Who am I to ever judge? Baby, you're just like you. Oh, oh, play, you're begging me out. They didn't have a clue. Who am I to ever judge? All having wild time. Oh, 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 since I thought water will be mine. Who am I to ever judge? Baby, it's just like you. Just like you. Oh, come on. Hi, John. Maybe I'm just like you. May have claimed to figure it out. Really didn't have a clue. Who am I to ever judge? We fought on those wild times. Sad to say, sad to die. Far where am I? Who am I to ever judge? Maybe I'm just like you. May have claimed to figure it out. Really didn't have a clue. Who am I to ever judge? Well, we fought on those wild times. Brought to you by ESPN. Wait, one more time for the people. Can we just hear the ESPN ending? That's silly. John, we're a very serious band out here. We don't make any jokes. We don't play around. We've never been to recess because we don't play. Whoa, Jesus, what is Jimmy doing? Again, we got Jimmy up here from the Lonely Ones in Bubbleflex. They got a sick concert coming up in July. I got my tickets at the Newport Music Hall. Be sure to get you some. Are you guys having a good time on day one? It's just the beginning. And if you're not familiar with us, we're Zoo Trippin'. We are your neighbors. Let us some sugar. We're all decked out in purple because it's the 5-year anniversary of our first vinyl album, Purple. That's available just like the new one right over there. On TouchTunes, on Spotify, radio, baby, your delight, whatever you want. It's whatever you want. It's whatever you want. It's whatever you want. called Kansas City Show. This is Columbus, Ohio. You're allowed to dance. This is a 614. You're allowed to bust those titties out. You're allowed to give high fives. You're allowed to give some love. Woo! Too much love to give, no regrets. That's the only way to live. So baby, you move right to many people to see just one night. That's to be a back old man. Ain't the coolest thing to the baby, she is too. I was up with 5'8", and we were both 5'2". So what do you do when it all blurs together? To Chicago, shit, how was the weather? Gentlemen, Mr. Tyler Birch on the drums.
Is this thing on? Can you guys hear me? Happy ComFest, everybody. My name's Tyler Birch. I'm a new drummer for Zoo Trippin'. Nice to meet all of you. This is my drum solo. Well, not technically yet, but this is the time that I want to say a few things. Today, an unelected and dangerously conservative and reactionary court ruled that over half our population does not have autonomy over their own bodies. A woman's access to abortion is part of a long struggle for women's liberation and a broader struggle for class, gender, and racial equality. From the right to vote, to the right to divorce, to basic property rights, to the right to a safe and free abortion, women have had to fight. And I stand in solidarity with that struggle. But I am only one person, and there's so little that I can do alone. We need to come together and make our solidarity known to the cowardly politicians, the corrupt and unaccountable courts, the evil corporations, and their capitalists that foot the bill to put them all in power. We need to pack the court, abolish the filibuster, remove the Senate from power, and enshrine our rights so that none of those bastards can take them away. That is why, in solidarity, I'm asking you all to come out to the Peace Stage Sunday at 1:50 p.m. to see Women's Health Ohio talk about action points and show them how powerful we are when we stand together. Solidarity forever. I'm gonna play drums now. Thank you all.
Tyler fucking Birch, everybody! attention. But let me tell you what I mean. Yeah, I know the color purple, yeah, it's more than royalty. It's caught up the top of the bottom. It's everywhere around me. Not everything is black and white. Should I only when you separate the light, you'll see everybody sing with us. Sing with us. You ready? Whoa, whoa. Let 'em know, Joe. Let 'em know. Whoa, whoa. That's how you do it. Whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, come fast. So we started wearing purple, just like Gogo Portela said. Right? When our hearts were pumping purple, when we heard of Princess Dan, fire water, bunch of cribs, Wappies, Kennedys, by the corners I could go on. Eat your heart out, Bonnaroo. Song from all south, we can't with you. What it's all about. Not everything is black and white and nice. Surely not only you will read. When it's done, you'll see see it. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Whoa, whoa, fucking nice. We didn't even rehearse this, he just jumped up here. Make some noise for you guys! Not everything is black and white and nice. Surely not only you will read. When you separate the light, you'll see there'll be plastic bloodshed. Come on! Carly from WYT, Carly from Southern, Carly from Classical Baby, Carly from Blue, motherfucking Carly Fronten! You got the drum. You know what, too? Wow, Carly. We got 8 minutes. Guys, we got time for 2 more. We got time for 2 more. You guys got 2 more in ya? Are you guys going to keep Goodale Park sacred and keep it clean so we can come back tomorrow and party? Are you going to keep supporting local music? You're all invited to my birthday party.
We need Davey B.
Welcoming to the stage,
Come on, Davey.
if it's okay with Goodale Park, I know that there's not an off-ramp stage this year. So in the spirit of the off-ramp stage, we brought out a hard, real rocker, David Farabee. He plays in a lot of groups. He does a lot of shit. But more importantly, me and him grew up together. How long we known each other?
Since I was 13.
And we're old men now.
22 years, bud.
One day I'm gonna be working for Casa Concrete under the name Davey B, it turns out.
Not my company.
Let's do it. This one's for the off-ramp stage and all the ComFest volunteers and organization. Let's get a little metal on this one, shall we?
You're allowed to move.
Let's go, Dave.
Take care of each other, you know. Somebody hit me with something.
This one's off the new record. It's called Geronimo. Get you a record over there. Guys, this is the last one for the night. Thank you so much for coming out. God, it's so easy to see you every time, Judd. This is the last song off of our record. Please go get you one after this. You can find us at zootrippin.com and at all the summer festivals and whatnot. This next one goes out to the people of Columbus. We know you guys have had a rough go. But we're coming out of this. We're coming out together. We want you guys to let loose on this one. Hey! News is what I choose for dinner. I'm a saint. But will that get you? That type of behavior? Are we great again? Were we ever really great? If you want it like that, you can hurry up and wait. I'm dead. Rocket swagger. Rocket swagger. Never surrender. Got him on the run. Burn up the skies in the greatest divine. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? The end is now. The end is now. Here for the ride. Let's stay die. All systems go. We're finally in the clear. Fire up the engines! Here comes a premiere! Some kid tells a soldier, the soldier learns a soul that the fighting in line and night with the someone else. What can you tell them? Man buys and sells them. Will that get you? Type of behavior. Are we great again? Were we ever really great? You want it like that? You can hurry up and wait. It's hard not to stand. The rockets wrangler. Rockets wrangler. Out on the streets, there's no justice, no peace, and to hell with bad apples and ruin the feast and burn out the skies in the greatest divide. Can you feel it? Now the end is nigh. Boots on the ground. Boots on the necks. Boots on the what the fuck? Gather the truth. Divide unto you. Who are we now? Who are we now? Who are we now? Who are we ComFest 50-year anniversary! We love you! We are Zoo Trippin', and you're our new family! This is rad. We'll be back. What a time! Hey, 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 hey. Get it! ComFest, we love you! Thank you, drive safe, we'll see you tomorrow.
Sound permits is at 11. We would do it, but sound permits at
You
11.
guys, I would love to give him one more, but tomorrow we're gonna do this all again and not get banned
neighborhoods and our neighbors that graciously allowed us to have this. Thank you so much for coming out tonight. Give it up for Zoo Trippin'. Yeah! They were awesome. Thank you all for coming out. Pick up your trash. Support everyone around you getting home. Thank you for these beautiful bands today, and we will see you all tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Be safe getting home.